hallelujah, rub, yeah, yeah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extra. Ah, shit! I didn't change the fucking. Oh, wait. No, we're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. We're not playing. Lobo update. Oh, we're playing the wrong game. I did update though, right? Oh, sorry. My Twitch just recommended me Korean hentai artist, and they draw an aqua in a very Oh shit! What I wanted to do. Got distracted. Cool. We're the Bobo. Cool. We're no innocent. Who haven't we read? I don't think I read you. A large, many-eyed bird that patrols the dark forest with an everlasting lamp. Unlike regular birds, it lacks wings and has long arms instead, with which it can pick things up. I thought it was legs. Omitted. It would stare intently at anyone if found, young or old, and bite their head off. Well, like, in a metaphorical sense or in a literal sense. There's a tale of a beast that lies in the deepest, darkest part of the forest, who dazzles creatures away, never to be seen again. To protect all creatures from the beast, the big bird burned all of its feathers to make a wick, and then made a lamp that would burn forever. With this eternally lit lamp, the big bird wandered the forest, trying to find Elmo, warning the creatures not to stray too deep into the trees. Thanks to the large big wow. Thanks to the large big bird, Jesus Christ. Thanks to the large bird, fewer creatures fell victim to the beast in the forest. However, it was still concerned to this creature for the creatures still being killed by the beast. An idea struck the big bird's mind. If I kill the creature first, then no one would be killed by the beast. You know what? He's not wrong. Like it or hate it, he's spitting facts. Since then, only rumors of the beast that would bite your head off flew around the dark forest. It is said that the beast carefully examines and stares at his victims to see if they are the beast that lures helpless creatures away. Huh? This is a tale from the town in the location redacted area. I'm just gonna assume it's Florida. You know, crazy shit happens all the time down there. We heard that the tale from the town's oldest inhabitants, redacted. Although there is a general assumption that the tale was told to prevent children from entering the forest, it is uncertain who first inherited the tale. You can't do anything while the abnormality has its eyes open. It stares intently, as it keeps staring, omitted. This is why we need to put it to sleep first. We can only begin working when all of its numerous dozens of eyes have entered into slumber. That's weird. And as it turns out, the tale was not made up. We could find the large bird in the forest right after that. We tried to look into the beast that dazzles people. We searched through every nook and cranny of the forest, investigated every single creature in detail. A month later, we came to the conclusion there was no such beast in the forest except for that big bird. Bro made it all up. The monster was in his head the whole time. This abnormality is completely ignorant of the common perception of death. The abnormality that resides in this corporation can be placed into two different categories. The first category is those who understand perfectly well what the concept and meaning of death is. Isn't one of them the literal embodiment of death? Multiple, maybe? Oh well. And will attack our staff with the intent to kill. The second has those that are unaware of the concept of death, who are aware of the concept of death, but attack without malicious intent. I call that mercy. This abnormality we have contained here fits into neither of these two categories. Oh, okay. For this bird, death in itself is salvation. Uh-huh. If it just ripped off the head of a poor little girl who got lost in the forest to it, there is no mistake, malice, or murder. It just thinks that it saved the girl from the beast. I mean, is he wrong though? Hang on, I goof around with some things. Um, so I need break out, cat, hold. Break out, break out. Turn the key to Wayland Toad. Maybe that is better. Alright, goofed around for a little bit. Okay, who else haven't we read? We read you? White cleaning robot with distinct red eyes that looks like a pair of buttons. Does it? It always keeps its surrounding neat and tidy. It is originally a mass-produced helper robot intended for domestic use. The writing on its back says, an innovative invention that can clean, cook, and even serve as light security using various tools attached to its limbs. Built to perform efficiently and quickly. Manufactured by Inc. Recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. Will alert its status by stating lines such as contamination detected, commencing cleaning. However, the limbs are equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies. Rumor has it, it rumor has it they were supposed to be used for cutting meat, but they were made to respond to the clean command by accident. There's no way to confirm whether that is true. Can't we just pop that bitch open and dig around in his code? It has determined that the screaming humans make after it cleans is a sign of a good job, of a job well done. The prompt to continue its cleaning. Okay, audio record found in the robot. See, if you found this audio record in the robot, why can't you find the fucking whatever? Oh, it's the new helper robot. Let me see. I want to see. If you want to touch it, then try turning it on to play with it. A phone rings. Be back after I get the phone, okay? A sound of a button pressing. Hello, I'm your friendly robot helper. How may I serve you? Cleaning. I want you to help mommy clean. I want you to help mommy cleaning. Environmental contamination 70%. Filth level mild. Commencing cleaning mode. Wow, it's cleaning. It's clean. For a few seconds of shrieking, the power abruptly went out. Well, that wasn't a very well programmed robot, was it? Did we ever read The Plague Doctor? There's a black fedora and a beaked mask. Has huge black wings instead of arms and legs. It is capable of human communication, though but first it talked little. It came to the facility by itself, claiming that the world has contracted a dreadful disease only it is able to cure. We cannot find anything about this disease it refers to. It seems to like treating employees when they are injured or sick. It shows satisfaction when helping others, and it seems quite sympathetic and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, violence, or attempt to escape. Only contributions to the assumption that this abnormality is eminently gentle. 12 of my employees use this word to describe this creature, and good for us. Uh-oh. Employee Alex, who had a serious scar on his forehead from subduing an abnormality, walked into the abnormalities chamber. With the scar's recovery incomplete, the abnormality, which normally isn't loquacious, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. The abnormality asked, "Why have you not treated that scar?" Alex replied, "I had no time, so I just gave it a little bit of first aid." Then the plague doctor asked, "I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess." Alex came out of the chamber with the scar completely healed. Takes the form of a newborn fetus. Ew. Though the appearance is so grossly grotesque, it's hard to even call it a fetus. While communication is possible, it doesn't occur in a normal way. Every word he utters echoes through the entire containment unit. My disciple. Man, this is where if I had a stream deck, I would fucking turn on my echo. My disciples whom I blessed, ye shall leave the way of evil that once ye were following and find me. The time comes, I shall forgive your sins and descend to the earth ye are living on. 12 employees who are blessed by him capital H, will transform and roam the facility to deliver redemption to every single employee. Wings will grow from their backs, and they will wear masks in the shape of beaks and bear crosses that forgive all sins. Follow my teachings as I told thee. Thou wilt abandon flesh and be born again. His disciples will be born again as ones who shall reach out for those far away from the light. Ones who shall embrace their neighbors, missionaries who shall spread the gospel of all their fellows. They are. The time has come. Soon the bell shall ring. A new world will come. Rise, my servants. Rise and serve me. I am death and life, darkness and light. Alright, bro, calm down. Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Its form appears to be an amalgamation of gargantuan beehive and a gargantuan beehive and a bee. Like Vespiquen gone wrong. The cross section of the inside shows a darkish red surface with particles here and there, much like that of raw meat. Ew. The segment that appears to be the face is heavily distorted. So is my fucking ability to read. It has wings, but they lost their intended function of flight. The one eye that remains relatively intact shows pupillary movement, as if to watch for approaching intruders. The abnormality always remains still, so it is assumed that it does not move. When certain conditions are met, it releases spores. It will generate billions of spores within a 20-meter radius. The existence of life forms in that vicinity seemed to be one of the key requirements. When it did, there is no immediate change in the employees who inhaled the spores, and no other signs could be detected on the examinations that followed. Once more time had passed, the employee experienced severe pain in their optical lobe and abdomen. Then, after a certain period of time, their head dislodged from their body, and a worker bee emerged from the separated body. It had been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a living host, based on the findings of an autopsy done to an employee killed by the abnormality. We believe that the larva will subsist on any portion of the body, be it blood, organs, or fat. It will move freely around the body at this stage. When it becomes too large to move, it creates a cocoon near the intestines. The host feels extreme hunger at this stage, eating much more than usual. This cocoon moves upward through the body as it grows, eventually damaging the arteries of the throat and the cryptothyroid with its jaws as it severs the host's head from its body. After this, it will emerge from the body, exacerbating the wound for the host further. Well, they're already headless, so I feel like that's the least of their problems. Excerpt from the counseling log. Redacted had been telling me about his itchy neck for a while. He complained about indigestion too. One time I saw him take a bunch of digestives. Who would have thought that it turned out to be such a serious issue? I never knew I'd be the one to witness the horrible moment. Omitted. Redacted. And I were just chatting, but suddenly he stopped speaking. He was still scratching his neck. It was turning so red I was getting worried. Oh my god! It's what happened to your son! Then his neck started to turn and in such a strange angle. Right then and there I realized the severity of the situation. There was no way he could have been putting his neck that way on his own. It looked like someone was forcefully twisting his neck. And then I heard a zip, like the noise of shredding paper. Oh, I thought he fucking was like, aha, I've been a bee the whole time. Horrid sound of something tearing. His head fell onto the floor. I heard a dull thud. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Oh my god, is that where Cranberries got their fucking Heads Will Roll song? Up with your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Then, as if enough hadn't happened already, something began to crawl out of his neck, just like a butterfly emerging from a cocoon, tearing apart his headless body, the wings and the yellow trunk, the teeth that gnawed away at his body. It's something I never want to see again, and being I'd hate to describe as something alive. Well, it's just a fucking bee. Wasp or whatever. It seemed to be aware of me somehow, but it looked like it didn't have any reason to attack that moment. So I picked up his cranium and flew away like a drone. It picked up his cranium and flew away like a drone carrying honey. I still hear the sound of its jaw rattling and its wings beating. Worker bee. Appearance is clearly different from queen bees, other than its color. It is capable of flight, but can only hover about 1 meter above the ground. It lacks antennae or eyes. A long appendage that appears to be an intestine drags behind its rear on the floor. Worker bees show only 2 forms of behavior: delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. Upon encountering an employee, it uses its jaws to crush their head and then proceeds to inject a pupa into their body. Neat. Whoops. Did we read yours? abnormality that knows of spring genesis and autumn's passing. Oh, I think we read this. We read you? I don't think we did. Abnormality, his brain is endued with rage, screams, and malicious cries. Wow. Is that me? There is a wound on his forehead that never seems to heal. Okay, I don't have that. My mom has a dent in her forehead because her sister, when they were young, hit her in the head with a Barbie, permanently denting her skull. He hates everyone and everything. Oh my god, he's literally me. He wears a straight jacket, but is as free as any man. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. Okay, that's less like me. He always had to wear a straitjacket. Some say he was a death row inmate from federal prison. The researchers were always cautious around him. They felt that the straitjacket couldn't contain him. The researchers wanted to study a murderer's brain to prove the innate evil existed. It was difficult to determine who was worse. A man who murdered the innocent with no remorse, or the researchers who wanted to open up his brain to satiate their curiosity. I think the guy who murdered innocents is worse because, if he wasn't a murderer, they wouldn't be opening his brain. A wide range of medicine and chemicals were injected into him. Some were used for the sake of humanity's futures, while others were for new medical techniques. They all had potential of changing the world. The researchers were getting more and more excited, although they didn't openly express so. It was almost palpable. They said they found a cure, but they never said what was cured. The prisoner spoke less and less, his aggressiveness was suppressed. But at the same time, he lost himself. After an extensive review, he was permitted to have the straitjacket removed. It feels like my head is turning into metal. I sometimes hear metallic creaks in my head. As the day passed by, he began inflicting self-harm. He would continuously hit his head on the wall or hard surfaces. He insisted on checking if his head really was turning into metal. One day, they eventually decided to leave him in the hope that he would stop once he was wounded. However, even with blood pouring down his face, he wouldn't stop until his wound was so deep the whites of his skull were peeking through. He had to wear the straitjacket again, but he was no longer feared or monitored like before. The researcher died. It would have been difficult to identify him without his ID card, as his head was violently crushed. Lax security meant that the door was often left unlocked or unattended. The prisoner that everyone believed to be confined was moving around on his knees. My head, turning into metal, folds in my brain, being flattened. My god, that's how I am playing League of Legends. He kept repeating strange words, and the final procedure was quickly put in place. Treatment was halted, and he was dissected so his brain could be used for research. How do I know? I sedated him myself. He kept muttering nonsense until the end. End begins, end begins, end begins. Cool. Did we read this one? I feel like we read this one. We read this one. I don't think we read this one. Oh no, we read this one. Did we read this one? The abnormality in the shape of a wolf is partially. No, I think we read this one. Yeah. Read this one. We read this one. We did not read this one. A bird that is used to judge the living in the dark forest. Carrying around an unbalanced scale. The scale always tilts in the same direction, but it doesn't know this as its eyes are covered. Or perhaps it's turning a blind eye to the truth. To this truth. In fact, the bird was once an even-handed justiciar. Justiciar? I don't know. The scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Longbird made a scale that was capable of weighing any sin to maintain the peace of the forest. At one point, the bird's eyes could see through anything. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky. But it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Now, only the void fills its eye sockets. The bandage is in tatters, like it could tear off at any second. The bird's face was once covered in gleaming feathers, but they fell out as it spent too much time without sunlight. All that remains is the unjust scale. The longbird continues on, doling out judgment. Well, that doesn't seem very fair now, does it? Apocalypse bird. Whoa. Known to come when the world is filled with sin, many employees fear the advent of this abnormality. To talk about this bird, we first need to tell the story of the Black Forest. We must remember the forest that was once so peaceful and beautiful. And the apocalypse shall follow. The tale of the Black Forest. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. The birds had no names, though the creatures of the forest would call them Big Bird, Long Bird, and Small Bird. Everyone lived freely and happily together in the peaceful forest. The birds wanted the forest to be safe more than anyone else. That way, the creatures from the outside could visit and have fun. It was a warm and sunny afternoon when a stranger visited the peaceful forest. He was a traveler, pioneer, and prophet, but at the same time, he was a nobody. He wanted to enter the forest, but the birds found him suspicious, so they didn't let him in. The stranger agreed, told the birds as he left. The stranger, angered, told the birds as he left. Soon a tragedy will befall the forest. It will be tainted with misdeeds and evil, and there will be a constant conflict. The tragedies will only stop when a terrible beast appears and devours everything. The sun and moon will shine upon the forest no longer. The forest will never go back to what it was before. The birds worried about the prophecy. What if conflicts really break out and the beast shows up to harm the forest just like the man said? That's when the birds decided to become the guardians of the forest. They lived in the forest. They loved the forest more than anyone else did, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest and keep the peace. Big Bird, with his many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes could see very far and see things we cannot see. Then somebody said, "But what if the beast shows up in the middle of the night when the sky is dark and everyone's asleep?" Worried, Big Bird burned all of its feathers to make an everlasting lamp. Now the creatures of the forest were under Big Bird's constant watch, day and night. Day and night. What? To keep the forest's peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. For Longbird's scales was fair and just and could weigh any and all kinds of sin. Then somebody said, "What if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday?" Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way, every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Well, that doesn't seem very just. Small Bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Then somebody said, "Well, your beak is so small, no one would ever find it hurtful." Worried, Small Bird tore its mouth wide so it could swallow any creature in one bite. No one could visit the forest anymore. Bad rumors about the forest began to spread outside. I heard terrible things happen to any creature that enters the forest. Big Bird is always watching the creatures of the forest. There's no freedom. The Longbird scale isn't fair at all. Small Bird's punishment is so scary. The birds got upset. We worked so hard to protect the forest. Why doesn't anyone appreciate our effort? Fewer and fewer visitors came to the forest. More and more creatures were complaining. Fights broke out daily, and yet the birds continued to work even harder to make the forest peaceful again. But no, this forest is so vast and wide, the three of us aren't enough to protect all of it. But there's no creature to protect this forest but us. If we combined our powers, we could be stronger. The day when Big Bird's eyes that could see hundreds of kilometers away, Longbird who could judge any sin, and Small Bird's mouth that could devour everything united into one, darkness fell upon the forest. Creatures screamed in terror and fear at the sight of the bird, and the forest soon fell into mayhem. Then, in the middle of the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the beast! A big scary monster lives in the black dusky forest!" "The beast is here?" The three birds, now as one, looked around, but there was no one to be seen. The bird began to prowl the forest, looking for the beast. The forest would be in trouble if the beast really showed up. But there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. All that was left was just the bird and their black forest. Since then, there were only night's darkest pitch. Rumor says there was a terrible beast in the Black Forest where no one lives. Survivor testimony. Every single light in the facility went crazy. They kept flickering and flickering. I couldn't even use my lighter. Then this warm light shone through it all. It looked like a waning twilight of growing sunshine. Though, as we all know, sunlight can't make its way into our facility. Everyone silently gazed at the light. The sudden darkness, the weird ray of light were enough reason to be frightened. "Darkness, impersonating me." It was scarier than anything gory we'd seen here. It was true fear of the unknown itself. See, that is the true fear. Gore, whatever, fucking, who cares? Fucking whatever is lurking in the fucking dark and you don't know what the hell's going on? Yeah. Now that's scary. Emitted. Something from afar was coming our way. Incandescent lights, like stars from outer space, were marching towards us. It looked like Big Bird's eyes, but it wasn't that abnormality. I could hear these long arms scratching the floor. Someone broke the silence with a whisper. "That guy over there couldn't run away in time." There was an employee kneeling on the floor. Perhaps he couldn't sense the danger approaching behind him, and once he noticed, it was too late. He couldn't even scream. Nobody would have been able to then. He just meaninglessly struggled to move his legs, desperate to run away from the beast. There was no heroic act of someone standing up against the monster, not even a yell to warn him. Everyone was just watching him, waiting for the terrible thing that was about to happen. Each step sent a tremor through the whole facility. The monster was moving with such slow steps, but it seemed so fast. In the blink of an eye, it devoured the nameless employee in one bite, and right after that, everyone started screaming in chaos. I had gone through handling countless suppressions, but that day, for the first time, I regretted ever joining the company. I was certain I wouldn't get out of there alive. This helplessness overwhelmed me. I couldn't even think about fighting back against the monster, and many others were feeling the same. I think I'm the only one who stayed sane enough to write this among all the survivors. The company will never tell our newbies about the existence of that monster. However, I wanted to leave them a warning at the very least. That's why I'm writing this. Well, that warning would have helped a lot earlier. First bit of humanity's desires started with the bite of a sweet apple. We've been banished from Eden for that sin. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up if you think about it. So God was like, listen, you can stay here as long as you don't eat the apple of knowledge. God didn't want us to have knowledge. Now, why is that? Why is that? Why did God not want us to have knowledge? Then Eve, wooed by Lucifer as a serpent, was like, you know what? We do deserve knowledge, and took the apple and ate it. Or pomegranate, depending on where you read it from. So, like, that's kind of fucked up on God's part. Like, I know he's like, you have one thing to don't do this one thing, but why? Why would he want us to remain ignorant? What is he hiding, huh? Anyway, and now we're standing inside a vast orchard. My basket is so large, all the fruits of the world can't make it full. But it is so bad to lust for honey when there. But is it so bad to lust for honey when there are flowers? After all, we are born to pursue happiness. Happiness became obsession. Obsession became greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. The first seed of desire originated in the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of a shiny gem. Enticed by its sheen, a starving fish swallowed it, but it only made the fish even hungrier. It's like the infinity stone of greed. The desires of people usually go unfulfilled. Many desires are abandoned, but they're not completely gone. They hide deep in the subconscious, lurking at the bottom of the lake, ready to spring up at any moment. However, the yearning for happiness may also rear its head from time to time, darting its tongue like a snake. As soon as a tiny piece of bait falls into the river, the hungry fish will come up and snatch it in an instant. We delude ourselves to be highly rational beings who are in full control of these things, but it's such a preposterous belief, it's laughable. Wow, that is very fucking. Wow. I can agree with that. We don't have as much control over ourselves as we believe. I can agree with that. Magical girl who's no longer magical girl ate many things: authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Someone's diary. Many people have secretly wished for a hero. Yes, I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the. They say there once was something called soul therapy. Ah. What does it feel like to have an ill soul? We are all healthy, but maybe all of this is a tragic illusion. Once there were people who tried to change the world. We all remember them. Remember how they met their downfall. Desires, I know of desires that ruin all things. We no longer believe in something, nor do we entertain a hope for a miracle. We don't think too much about why they've changed, and we don't blame them. For we have realized that endless desire brings despair. I sometimes feel a terrible dejection, but I do not know where the pain comes from. Many people have secretly wished for a hero. Deep is the sorrow of the world. Wow. Greed deeper still than agony. Sadness says, be gone, pass away. But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Alright, I'm just gonna start the game. We've read a bunch of these. Working hurts. Oops, all unreactable overheads. Alright. What were we doing? Well, bird. No, we want bad. It's not bad enough. Okay, that. And let's see, everyone's maxed out here. They need purple, which is fine. We don't really need that stat. Maxed out there. Everything's maxed out there. Everything's maxed out there. Okay, wait. Some of these people don't have EX stats. Doesn't have an EX stat. You don't have EX this. Note. Okay. These guys don't have. You do. You don't have max stats. Go ahead. And that's good. A symphony. Your magic habit left its writing on the wall we follow. What the fuck? What the shit? What? So apparently, in the land of Guilty Gear, and Slayer's out, which is not the apparently I'm gonna be tangenting about right now. The apparently I'm tangenting about is apparently Slayer can fucking one shot Asuka. I don't know if he can do it to anyone else, but he can apparently fucking one shot Asuka, which is nuts. I mean, it's a super, but that's crazy. Break out, turn the key to worlds untold. I'm working out in the funny. Oh no, good. Oh, that done. Doot, 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 doot. Oh wait. He knew. Uh, Might hear Cork in my notes. I got symphonies on my shit. Yo, Tubi with a crucible blade though. Oh no. Oh no. Stop breathing in my ear. Jesus. Who is this? Okay. Ba, 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 na, ba. Notified. Let me understand something. There's a war going on. Actually, there are two wars. Two wars! We're in the middle of two wars! Two wars! Um... Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Buckle up, rub, dabby dabby, yeah, yeah. Do it, my baby. Oh, hallelujah, rub, dabby dabby, yeah, yeah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. Oh, hallelujah. All these are -8 now, right? Yeah. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. It's called sticks. Oh god, I don't know how Kellen does it. For those of you who don't know, Kellen Goff is the voice of Fiddlesticks in League of Legends, and he has a very scratchy voice. There used to be a video up, I don't know if he took it down or what, but he used to have a video up of him teaching you how to do the voice. Sticks. Of man. I don't think I can do the breathing out version of it. First to 10, baby. Ah, man. I remember when that rework came out and everyone was like, what does first of 10 mean? Does that mean there's 10 demons? Fiddlesticks is the first of the 10 demons? Or is there 10 different Fiddlesticks? Is there 10 versions of him? Or like 10 things he inhabits? Or like what does it mean? What the hell? Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Rub a double double, yeah, yeah. Do it, my baby. Oh, cheese biscuits, and crumpets. Sorry, I was listening to Guilty Gear music before I started streaming, so it's all stuck in my head. And I want to do tier list, but there's no one here. And if there are people here, they're lurkers. So it's like, at that point, I'm just doing it for myself. It's like, well, I could just do that. I could just do that myself. I don't. Why do I gotta? I don't gotta stream it. Um. All right, green done. Not bad. Doubt. Um. Got that. Oh, there's theirs. There we go. There we go, all of them. And all of them it was. And running. Okay, hopefully that goes well, not well. Oh, you got scars. Don't look like they're fading. Don't look like they're ever gonna wait. They never gonna change these battle scars. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Here we go. Now we need 50 boxes for his suit. I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. Cause as long as that's how it goes. Cause as long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. Something and something and something. Let me show you a few things. Show you a few things. Uh, I know what you are. That's it. Nasty. Meow, 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 meow. Why do you have that on team? Did they make a ripoff of Power World? Which is arguably a ripoff of other games? God, remember when that was a fucking thing that was happening on the internet? Everyone was fucking arguing about whether Power World was fucking. The hell? Whether Power World was a fucking ripoff, whether it stole it from Pokemon and shit, and whether they were gonna get sued. We're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Meow, meow. My god, the new Nikkei girls are out. The fucking bunnies. New bunnies. Wake up, new bunnies just dropped. Has it become culturally acceptable to make 9/11 jokes? Has it become a thing? I don't know if it's just my algorithm being fucked up, but I see a lot of them. Like a lot of gamers in 2001. Everyone is also freaking out about how hot Slayer's or how beautiful, not even hot, how actually pretty Slayer's wife is. And I'm like, I thought this has been known. Has this not been a known thing? I thought we knew Slayer's wife was beautiful for a long time. Or are these just the newbies? People who didn't play Exard and got in with Strive that I'm seeing around. Because everyone's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I thought we knew this. I thought we'd been known. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Everyone else should be fine, essentially. What I'm worried about is this one. Maybe the information team. He's fine. Alright, cool. Oh, I suppose I can't say Bugagi. New breed, bird. New guy! Hey! Yeah, shut up, Carmen. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Alright, sorry. So I moved my mom's car earlier. He just he just comes in and is like, "Hey, you moved my car, right?" I'm like, "Oh my god, yes, that was a thing that happened. You didn't imagine it. You didn't. That was in fact a thing that transpired." It was like, "Okay, cool." Like, hey, oh, All right. Kicking it off. Nope. Let's see. Yep, 126. That's good. That one's good. You need your white and blue to go up. Wait, why have this? What am I doing? Why am I using the child? Kill the child. Corrupt them all. These are their plans, people. These are demons. Who needs blue? None of you. You do. Alright, go ahead. We don't need to. What the fuck? Oh, she's an apple lady. Well then. Alright, apple lady. Oh, and the work is normal. The cost counter lowered with a normal probability. Well, shit. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I hear people fighting it. Shit. Oh, tits. Oh, go get it. What is she doing? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, they're fine. Why are you already down to one? Don't you start at three? Oh, great. Okay, well, that's not good. What was I doing? White with you? Um, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Okay, what the flip? Okay, well, now we know she's not super into the red. This has a potential to go wrong. Like a lot. Very, oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, might not lower though. Snow White's apple. Hey, the entire apple got personified, huh? Wow. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. As long as we ignore this guy. Don't, why are you walking that way? Where is... There you are. Wait, wow. Whoa. Okay, they're all in the elevator. Bang, because it does black damage. Yes. Have at it. Now you, sir, are still fucking on the way. Jesus. Leave us alone. What is happening now? Oh, great. Are those roots something I should be worrying about? how often she's breaking out. Ugh, Jesus. Oh, wait, never mind. He went down. Oh my god. People are dropping like fucking flies. Alright, return to your post. Alright, the Phoenix is going back of his own free will. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Alright, Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Oh my god. So many political texts I'm getting. I don't understand why. I'm not a very political person. Oh, my little guy's asleep. How long has he been asleep? Wake up. Wake up. Shake up. Hello? Excuse me. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. In the city. Break out. Break out. Turn the key to world untold. Life is a maze woven by words. Depressed sickness. Those emotions of mine. Okay, we gotta figure out what she likes so that she stops breaking out and leaving my fucking place all covered in vines. Shit. I'm not here to fit in this world. I just want to make a difference. Break out, turn the key to world untold. Oh, wait. Okay, we can get two. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Numbers that was bad. High probability. Well, then she's gonna break out, probably. Okay, she doesn't like purple. Purple is a no-go for her. And there she goes. The question is, where did she go? There she is. Hey, gamers, can you do me a favor and take care of that? Thank you. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate you. Excuse me, you're a part of this. I don't think you can get out of this. Oh, the thorns make them slower. I see. What are you guys doing? There. Go back. Okay, just a quirky note. I'd say I'm a quirky note. I might be a bit of a quirky note in the symphony. In the symphony. Okay, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh, I think we found it. Blue is the way to go. Oh, that's what we like to see. Endured, normal, immune, and weak. Oh, that's what we like to see, baby. The blue. Ooh, and we don't have to touch the phoenix anymore. Or the firebird. Fire! Shotguns. Who has those? Where's the shotguns? I don't actually know who I gave the shotguns to. Oh well. People have them. Oops. I completely forgot to fucking respond to text yesterday. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Guys, I need $500. Do not ask me why I need $500. I just need $500. Please, somebody, $500. I need $500. In the room because where's my girl with the gun? Yeah, the thorns are a problem. Wow. God damn, magical bullet is fucking strong as shit. Gold. Stop panting in my ear. For the love of God, please. Beg of thee. We need to keep an eye on you. Dun 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 dun. Alright, 29. Snow White's apple escaped from its containment. It began to spread its roots and branches along the ground in the area it was in. Those withered vines slowed employees, hampering their movement. I've noticed. Once the area was completely filled with Snow White's apple roots and branches, it moved to another to grow even more. When Snow White's apple was eventually suppressed, its flora did not disappear until the next day. Well, that sucks. Green stem. Okay. Now we know at least what it likes. Snow White's apple, huh? Common. Low, and high. Hello. Fast, medium. Nice. 50. They both cost 50? Well, don't mind if I do. No, don't mind if I do. If I do say so myself. I can get him 2 hearts if I win. I see no, hear no evil. Black writings on the wall. Unleashed a million faces. And one by one they fall. Black-hearted evil. Brave-hearted hero. I am all I am all I am. I am. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Go. Here we go. Go ahead and try. See through me. Do it if you dare. 1 step forward, 2 steps back now. 1 step, 2 steps back. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I am all of me. Well, ain't that convenient because that's exactly what we wanted to do anyway, you fool! You think you tricked me, game? You think you made me go, oh no, not not the names of my. But in reality, I don't care. I don't care. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. I think I'm losing my mind just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside, hold out for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I think I am all of me. No, I'm not all of me. I'm most of me. I'm not all of me though. Ah boop. Is this a wood? Is this a I would? Not really. It's not. It looks like it's from Bug Fables. You guys know that game? It's like Paper Mario, but you're a bug. What? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Wait, do it, do it. Side. Hold on for the. Shut up, Carmen. God, so annoying. They're like blah blah blah. I'm dead. Like, oh my God, we don't care. God, you get fucking. Jesus, everybody dies, bro. God, get a new thing. They'd be like, well, I'm dead. It's like, well, a lot of people are dead. You're not special because of it, Carmen. Okay? Okay. Does this do something? Okay. I have all the gear for everything, right? I am all of me, correct? I believe that is correct. I believe I am all of me. I don't have all of these, but they're Teth, so it shouldn't really matter. I lost the fucking black suit? When did that happen? No. Not my. Not the name. Oh, I lost this suit too. Not the names of my. My. I don't care. Care. Alright. Well, first things first, I'm a realist. Drop this on the whole of billet. Billet. And I'm still in the murder business. I can hold it down. Like I'm giving lessons in physics. Right. Want a bad bitch like me? Oopsies. Uh-oh. Dinky. My friend actually used that for a project. I remember. He was like, bro, my class wants me to upload an image of an animal. Should I use the uh-oh stinky monkey? And I was like, you do you, homie. Then he uploaded the uh-oh stinky monkey. And he got full credit. Apparently, the new Nikkei bunnies are wearing vibrators. Allegedly. Oh god damn it, Nikkei. Can't we can't beat the Nikkei horny allegations. But to be fair, were we trying to? I think instead we doubled down on the Nikkei horny allegations. And it seems like Who makes it? Third Nikkei Studios, something like that. Seems like they took that advice to heart. Seems like they were like, you know what? Oh god, they're fucking. They stopped using the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. They don't have them anymore. They apparently, this is just what I've heard. I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese myself to confirm it. Allegedly, oh god, I'm gonna vomit. Allegedly, they just have like a LED screen. It's just like a TV instead of a stage now. And it's like I understand why they did it, but like why? Do I blame Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, actually, I do blame Five Nights at Freddy's. Do I still love Five Nights at Freddy's? To an extent, you know? I wouldn't say it's my favorite game series of all time, but it was a huge part of my middle school life. Like, oh my god, a huge part of my middle school life. Like, oh my god, I remember fucking sitting in the mornings. My friend would come to me, like, what are you doing, bro? I'm like, new map pad theory just dropped, bro. Let's talk about how the phone guy is the purple guy. And we are like, no fucking way. Simpler times. Bump, bop, 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 boop. They quieres. Okay, nothing. They quieres nothing. The 93 FM, real dick radio. I'm about to fucking bust. You're listening to 93.7 real dad kissing music. It's my. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking actually lobotomize myself. I think that's what I have to do. I think that's just what has to happen. I think the lobotomy must become real. You're watching Dick McGee. Sup, I'm Dick McGee. Name is Steve Irwin, and I like to eat jelly. Jelly? What the heck is this guy talking about? If I had a nickel for every time this guy ate jelly, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Jelly my belly. Get out of the way! And that's when he said, "That's not a camel. That's my wife." And then we clubbed him to death. Who are you and how'd you get in my house? Who am I and how did I get in my house? Well, you see, it all started back in the summer of '89. There were tulips in the fields, and it was socially acceptable to smoke indoors and to kick pregnant women. I mean, babies can do it. Why can't I? All right, Todd, get the fuck out of my house. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Don't go on your baby kicking rant again. No, no, no. See, you got it mixed up. I'm not kicking babies. I'm kicking pregnant women. All right, dude. You can somebody call the police? Oh, you don't got a cell phone? That was a cell phone. What do you mean? What the hell's a cell phone? It's 1990. You mean my pager? Were pagers even a thing in the 90s? I don't think so. I think we had phones in the 90s. I'll page someone. I don't think I can page the police. What the hell are you talking about? 2024? The hell are you talking about? It's 2003, bro. I got my Nokia yesterday. Let's go throw it at a wall. Wait. Okay, continue. She killed all the clerks. Now, when you say Rob Lowe, do you mean the Rob Lowe I know or the Rob Lowe you know? Who's Rob Lowe? Wait, was I not talking about you to Rob Lowe? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Frankie. Ah, shit. What the fuck was I talking to Rob Lowe about? Frankie, I think you lost your goddamn mind. No, Tommy. I will not give you another hand job. You tricked me with that once. Nah, but it was a pretty good chick, wasn't it? Ah, you got me. But you know what they say, fool me once. Fool me twice. And then maybe a third time, just to make sure, just so I can really understand that this is what a hand job is. Alright. See you later, Tommy. Well, if it ain't the fucking Magoober of MacGyver Town. Yes, hello, I'm the Magoober of MacGyver Town, and you are? I'm the fucking Don Perignon. Who the fuck you think I am, you fucking prick? Well, now that you've said it, I think you're the Don Perignon. Fucking on to us, Timmy. We fucking know. Who fucking ratted me out? Who fucking told you? You did. You? I'm gonna skin him alive. Well, get me you. Put him on the fucking phone. But sir, you lives in Connecticut. They ain't got phones in Connecticut. They got fucking phones in Connecticut? No, they got fucking cans on a string. Cans on a fucking... Are you fucking kidding me, Tommy? You telling me down in Connecticut they got cans on a string? Yeah. You ever been to Connecticut? Been to fucking Connecticut, Tommy? Yeah, I went one time. I was tripping hard off acid. Well, there's your fucking problem, Tommy. How do you know there were actually fucking strings on cans? You were tripping out of your goddamn mind on fucking Adderall. Hey, man. I didn't say Adderall. Tommy, use your fucking brain. What else fucking drug would you take? Fucking Quaaludes? Whippets? Come on. What, you... Next you're gonna tell me you fucking took a Sharpie and drew on a mustache. Well, I used to do it in high school, but in high school, Tommy, oh my fucking god, high school. I mean, did I ever tell you about high school, Tommy? Million times. Million times, huh? You counted that high? Well, frankly, Tommy, I didn't even know you could count that high. Frankly, I didn't even know you could count. When I first met you, I didn't even know you could talk. Talk. And I was like, holy shit, you can fucking talk. Alright, I'm leaving. Where you going, Tommy? Connecticut with your cane on a string? I don't fucking think so. You still need to get me you. What's the matter, yous? Well, actually, if I go to Connecticut, then I can bring you A can on a string. You're going to fucking Connecticut, Tommy. Why don't you just fucking bring me you? Huh? You rough him up. We show him what happens when you squeal. When you're a rat. Oh, well, yeah, we can do that too. You really want the can on the string, don't you? I really want the can on the string. I mean, how the fuck does that even work? Can on a string? That make no fucking sense. Make no sense? Make no sense? You make no sense, Tommy. And look at you. You're 27 and you're fucking talking about high school. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, the sweepers. That air hissing noise fucking scared me. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. I'm no fucking Venus de Milo. I'm fucking Steve Irwin. Fucking Steve Irwin? Dead. Oh, I don't mean I'm fucking Steve Irwin. I mean I am fucking Steve Irwin. That I don't hear no difference. That was the difference. I'm fucking a dead guy. No, I don't mean I'm fucking a dead guy. I mean I am a dead guy. Oh, you mean to tell me you've been dead this whole time? Yeah, some sixth sense shit. I'm dead. Tommy, Tommy, look at me, Tommy. Think I'm a fucking asshole? Think I'm a fucking idiot? You're not fucking dead, Tommy. Why do you think no one else talks to me besides you, Frankie? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tommy, you've been dead this whole time? You didn't tell me? Ah, I thought there were plenty of hints. I thought you could, pick it up. Oh no. Excuse me, stop. Don't fucking do this. Excuse me. I'm the fucking Bella the Ball. I'm the man with the plan, the guy with the gumption to get what needs to be done. You hear me? When you fucking tell me that there are fucking pricks out there. Um, Or I guess. Shut up. Get bigger hands. I think I'm a little crazy. I think I might just be losing my mind. Just a bit. There's a bunch of bricks and fucking going on. You fucking prick? Or you fucking with your prick? I ain't no fucking prick, Tommy. Tommy, you think I'm a fucking prick? I'm I will fuck you up if you call me a fucking prick again. I swear to God. I swear to God, Tommy. You push me over the edge one more time, I'm fucking kill you. Forget I was already dead? You know, Tommy, I fucking forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot you were dead. Not gonna lie. I really fucking forgot that you were dead, Tommy. It's okay. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm just a man with a plan. Call his land Sam. Do you understand what you're fucking talking to me about right now? Do you fucking get that through your fucking thick skull? About what you're fucking saying to me? Don't you fucking understand what you're saying to me? I understand. You're a fucking asshole. Oh, I'm a fucking asshole. I'm gonna fucking tell you about who's a fucking asshole. What the fuck? Done. We don't gotta touch you anymore. I don't gotta fucking touch the apple. Hey. Hey. The fuck you doing? Fucking touching my apple and shit, bro. I'm fucking touch your shit. You wanna fucking touch my shit? I'll fucking touch your shit. You wanna fucking touch me? I'll touch you. Hey, hey. What's with the touching going on? Hey, you wanna fucking touch me? I'll fucking touch you. Hey, get the fuck over here and get touched, you fucking idiot. You calling me a fucking idiot for getting touched? I'll fucking touch you. Shut the fuck up. Too much touching going on. Why are you touching everybody? You know, if you really step back and look at yourself, you realize you shouldn't be fucking touching everybody. I'm gonna touch you. Fucking touch me. I'm touching you. Don't fucking touch me. Oh, you don't wanna fucking touch me? I'll fucking touch you. Swear to God. Touch me one more fucking time. You touch me one more fucking time. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if I touch you one more time? You know what's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen if I touch you one more time. You know why? Because you ain't gonna fucking do anything about me touching you. I'll fucking skin you alive, you prick. I'll fucking make sure that your children know that I skinned you alive. I'll fucking make you into a lamp. I made a skin. I turn you into fucking pig. Ugh. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Once upon a midnight dreary, I woke with something in my head. But I couldn't escape from the memory of the phone calling what she said. Like a game joke, just like a parting gift. I could not believe my eyes. Gonna take a quick nap on stream chat. That's fine, right? We, wow, we, wow, we, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ignite the drive, drive in your soul. It's calling. I can't have it. Apparently, Ari has a fucking 80% ban rate right now. And I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh yo. Nope. Never thought I needed to see Palutena wearing a fucking Sublime t-shirt. But oh my god. Sorry, I should say, never did I think I needed to see Palutena stretching out a Sublime t-shirt. Rub a day. Um, let's start picking up the little extras of life. Yeah. What was your caveat? Temperance level, prudence level 3. Okay. Ugh. Uh, when is a door not a door? Well, my good sir, I would have to say when it is ajar. You don't gotta fucking talk like that, dude. I'm just asking you a question. Like, you don't gotta, you don't gotta hit me with all that. Well, my good sir, you don't exactly seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, so to speak. Dude, this is why nobody fucking invites you places. Alright? God, just shut up and sit down. Do 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 do. Wake up in the morning feeling like PT. Got my glasses, I'm at the door. I brush my teeth with the butter check. Cause I leave for the night. Coming back. Tucking pedicure on my toes. Trying on all new clothes. Something. Cause we've been waiting for you, falling into this place, just giving you a small taste of your afterlife. Yes, I'll stay. You'll be back soon anyway. I see a distant light, but girl, this can't be right. Such a surreal place to see. So how did this come to be? Arrived too early. And when I think of all the places I just don't belong, I come to grip with life and realize this is going too far. I don't belong here, we gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife, 'cause this time I'm right to move on and on. Far away from here. Got nothing against you, and surely I'll miss you. This place full of peace and light, and I'd hoped you might take me back inside when the time is right. Loved ones back home are crying 'cause they're already missing me. I pray by the grace of God that there's somebody listening. Give me a chance to be the person I wanna be. On this ecstasy, yeah. Oh Lord, I try so hard, but you gotta do right by me. Another chance to live. But I don't know where. But I don't know where. Knock, knock. Who is there? A mirror. I am lonely. You guys know what I found on my fucking laptop that I thought I would never see the light of day again? Fucking, I don't know if it's all of them, but Devil May Cry 3 was fully downloaded. Oh shit. Bum 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 bum. With a cool embrace, you bring me to my knees. Like a waste of space, leave me here to bleed. And silence speaks louder than 1,000 screams. All I really need is a taste of fucking clarity. All this time, you've complicated everything in my head. Feels like I'm falling. Dreaming of insomnia, dreaming of insomnia in my head. Feels like I'm falling, dreaming of insomnia, dreaming of insomnia. Who will save me now? I like that song. If you don't know that song, check it out. It's called Insomnia by Cold Rain. I think it's by Cold Rain. It should be by Cold Rain. If it's not, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. It's not by Cold Rain. Pretty sure it's Cold Rain. Really good song. Check it out. I also like Bury Me. Also by them. If only I could see myself like you see me, then maybe I can finally be the one I need to be. Bury me 6 feet under till I wake up. Bury me, 'cause I can't live, no, I can't live like this, even though my heart's still beating. Oh, 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 oh. Even though my heart's still beating, oh, I'm only dreaming. Only dreaming. Good songs. Probably some of my favorites. Whenever I hit shuffle on my phone, I never get them. Oh my god. The amount of little times I get insomnia in my fucking shuffle playlist. I'm like, come on. Give them to me. In due time, I'll find the way to get you out of my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Feels like I'm falling, dreaming of insomnia, dreaming of insomnia. In my head, feels like I'm falling. Dreaming of insomnia. Dreaming of insomnia. It will save me now. Let me be what I wanna be now. Let me be what I wanna be now. Let me be what I wanna be. No, let me be what I wanna be now. Let me be what I wanna be now. Ah, fuck. What did I press? Pressed the wrong button. That's what I pressed. I also like, oh my god, what? I don't remember what the song is called. But it's the one. Is it? No, it's not Soul Decay. Soul Decay is different. I forgot how it goes. What the heck? Burning my soul alone. Something like that. I can't remember. That's so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Got fired in the hold. Hello. I'm on VR lol. Welcome to my insanity. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've kind of just been rambling to my. Oh my. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I didn't see it until it started the knocking, and I fucking. Ugh. Thought someone was actually knocking on my door. Sound isn't showing. Oh my god, has that been happening this whole time? Has that been happening this whole fucking time? Oh my god. You're telling me for these past 2 hours, the only thing you could hear was me fucking babbling to myself because I forgot for the capture card I turned off desktop audio. Holy fuck. Wow.
Obama.
Wow. Obama. How's it going? Well, for the past hour and 51 minutes, the game audio hasn't been playing, so. So thank you, I'm on VR lol. If it wasn't for that guy, there'd just be more fucking insane ramblings with nothing else going on. Man, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's more embarrassing than anything else I've ever done on the stream. Ah, Jesus. You can hear it now though, right? Now it's playing. Now we're doing it. Well, because I can hear the game. I've been able to hear the game. I've heard everything the game's been telling me. Okay, cool. We did it. So just as an update, since we're 2 hours into this, I've gotten one new guy. Can they survive this? You do take 0.6 damage. Oh, high, common. You only have 51 HP though. You know what? I'm just gonna bring in a third party. I'm just not even gonna deal with that shit. Anyway. We got an apple that I've learned everything about. I figured out how the apple works. So we're done with her. And now we're just kind of cruising through the days waiting for maxing out Chesed. That's it. That pretty. Got like a sack of meat. Kind of a pretty. Snow White's apple. That's what it's called. Yeah, other than that, I've been rambling to myself about nonsense. Ugh. But here we are. Slayer is out. And I talked about this earlier, but I don't think anyone was here. But everyone that I've been seeing on the internet is freaking out about how beautiful his wife is. And I'm sitting here like, I thought that's been known. I thought we knew that Slayer's wife was beautiful. But now everyone I see on the internet is like, no, I get it, Slayer. I'm like, what do you mean? I've got it since I first saw him in Exard. I was like, look at his wife. Friends were like, okay. But at first I was like, who the fuck is this bitch? My other friend was like, that's his wife. And I'm like, he has a wife? He's like, yep. And I'm like, damn. Look at her. She bad. And that was the end of the conversation. Then I proceeded to get my ass completely destroyed because I suck at fighting games. He's all at 8. His theme is pretty good. I haven't paid much attention to the lyrics, but that guitar is very nice. And if chat is okay with it, we can do a mini little get to hear Strive's song tier list. I have it here. Because I have words to speak about some of those songs. And then once we get an ending, we do the tier list of... what are they called? Sephiroth. Do Sephiroth tier list. Sephiroth. I think it's safe to assume my favorite, which is ironic because I can't even remember her fucking name. What the fuck is her name? I don't remember her name at all. But it's the one that goes down here. One down here. She's right here, and then the old man's over here, and there's the one in the middle. No, she's over here. I don't remember her name at all. I just remember she gave me huge Ozen vibes, and I was like, yo, yes, please. What about it? Yeah, I don't remember. Shit. In my head. Remembrance. The remembrance. Ruh-roh Raggy. Like Scoob, I thought when they meant fixin', they meant fixins on a sandwich. Raggy, where are my resticles, Raggy? Yeah, it's just been a lot of this. Just a lot of this. Gotta use. Oh my god, I forgot. Slayer can fucking one-shot Asuka. Is there any reason for that? I guess maybe it's not one-shot. Nope, I think it is a one-shot. Is there any reason to that? Or can you just do? And why? Why did they make him be able... And is Asuka the only one? That's the only one I'm seeing on the internet that's getting one shot by his super. Just launched my Overwatch game. Don't HMU. Oh, Jesus. Is that what I sound like? God. Oh my god. And I keep forgetting that the new Nikkei girls are out. Or quote unquote new. They're new units, but they're the same girls in a different outfit. You know, standard gacha game pairs. But they're bunny girls. And they apparently have vibrators in them. That's cool. But I'm definitely pulling for them. I skipped the shoot that one. Everyone else is fine. Excuse me. I want all of you to go over and kill this robot. All of you to go over and kill this robot. I want all of you to go over and kill that robot. All of you to go over and kill that robot. You guys don't have a robot for some reason. I'm sure I do. I'm sure you do. I do. We do. He do. How's she doing? Amazing. And we're done. Now we can start Chesed. We might be missing a mission for him. Oh, it's so spooky. Shut up, me. Hi, Chesed. How are you doing tonight? Today? This evening? Flattered? Mattered? Maybe tired? Maybe lay off the coffee? Maybe give me a cross? Nope, just expand department to level 5. Maybe and hold me and tell me everything is gonna be okay? No? Alright then, forget this conversation ever happened, she said. Tell anyone, I will deny it. I will say you're a dirty liar, and I will probably kill you. Probably. We'll see where the day takes us, you know? Scratching my ear. We'll see just how far. I zoomed in the employee wearing this armor. The employee's defense will be improved and their justice will rise by 10. Hey! I'm not gonna wear that. Never mind, I'm lying. There you go. Alright. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, just go on and fool me. Love me. Pretend that you love me. So I cry and I beg for you to love me. My fucking life story. Anyway. Go ahead. For you to love me. Say that you love me. Oh, me. Go on and go on. I don't care about anything but you. You know what's funny? So there's these memes that were going around a while back that was like what I'm playing versus what's playing in my headset, and then it's shit like the intense moments of Helldivers or like Warhammer 40k shit where Space Marines are dropping and massacring fucking thousands, and in the background you hear that song. Oops, I just punched the shit out of my mic. You hear the Love Me Love. It's called Love Fool by the Cardigans. 40k? Yeah, 40k mentioned. You hear it's called Love Fool by the Cardigans. You hear that in the background. But the funny part about that is like some of my friends would send that to me because they know I listen to music pretty much while playing almost any game, which is one of the main reasons I also can't stream for long periods of time if there's no one watching, because then my ADD is like, listen, the game music's good and all, but we've already heard this for the umpteenth time. Let's get some music with lyrics in it so that we can brain off and just meld. And I'm like, okay. But, making sure. What was I talking about? Anyway, so my friends know I listen to music while I'm playing games, and some of them would send me those memes and be like, "Is this you?" And I'd be like, "Haha, yeah," because sometimes it is, but other times I could be playing a fucking like dating sim or a fucking visual novel or like any anime game that's like, "Oh, look, sparkly and cute and happy," while listening to fucking death metal just in the background. I'm like both sides of that spectrum. There was also that meme going around where it's like what I just like versus what I listen to, and I'm the complete opposite of that meme. I dress like a fucking dweeb. I dress like someone who looks like they would listen to video game music and anime openings and shit. But then in my headphones, I'm listening to fucking. I mean, to be fair, I guess it is J metal, but it's metal nonetheless. But I'm listening to fucking Cold Rain and System of a Down and Metallica and fucking Arch Enemy, I think is their name. And shit, you know? I had a girlfriend in middle school, actually. Funny story. I had a girlfriend in middle school. I had my headphones in, and she walked up to me and she was like, "Oh, what are you listening to?" And I'm like, "Oh, you want to listen to it?" She was like, "Yeah, sure, okay." And then I gave her one of my earbuds. And then I think I was listening to Avenged Sevenfold at the time. I think. And then she like, it was something in that vein. It was Avenged Sevenfold adjacent. And then she takes the headphone off, and I'm like, "Oh, you didn't like it?" And she's like, "No, I'm just surprised. That's what you listen to?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's wrong with it?" She's like, "No, I just didn't expect that." I'm like, "Okay." I just think that's funny. I don't belong here. We gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife. 'Cause this time I'm right to move on and on. Far away from here. Ignite the drive. Drive in your soul. It's calling you. The reason I'm so slow going about this, by the way, is because I'm also still trying to train stats at the same time. So I'm kind of in that middle zone of like, oh, we need to get this shit done, and oh, I want to get these guys' stats up. Oh my god! And you guys know how I was complaining about Wuthering Waves yesterday, right? It was yesterday. The days are blending together, dude. Fucking, I don't know what happens what day. Anyway, I think it was yesterday. How I was complaining about how like you have to fully upgrade a guy to like use him as a material to go into other guys. Yeah, no. Okay, we can throw that complaint out the window. That doesn't matter anymore. Because once you reach a high enough data thing, I think data level, maybe I don't know exactly what triggered it, if it was my data thing or my union rank or whatever the fuck rank, because there's like 3 separate leveling systems in that fucking thing. Ruby, oh my god, another tangent. I was at my I was at my cousin's graduation, and we were looking for my aunt where they were sitting and stuff, and while I was looking around, I saw a kid wearing a Ruby shirt, like Rawubby, like a Rawubby shirt, and I was like, "Oh man, graduate! Let's get out of here, dude. Graduation ruined. Kid wearing a Rawubby shirt, get me out of here. Let me go home." Anyway, that's the end of that. For the Wuthering Waves thing, yeah. So the extra guys you can collect, it's like re-rolling skins in League of Legends, except you need 5. You need 5 extra guys you're not using, and you can re-roll them into a new guy. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Only I knew of this sooner. Love me, say that you love. Sorry, now I got the fucking Cardigan stuck in my head. I don't even know what triggered it. I really don't. I think it's because I was thinking Slayer. How much he... Because I think it's my favorite thing I mean, I already tweeted this, but my favorite, like, even the memes going around, because like when I was listening to Slayer's theme earlier today, when I was listening to Ups and Downs is what it's called, the first comment I saw was not long enough to be an amazing banger, but too long, too much time spent away from my wife or something like that. And I was like, Drew, just like the fact that the community has taken it upon themselves to make it everything Slayer does, and I guess the games do it as well, or the game does it as well, that everything Slayer does is in regards to his wife. I like that. I think that's very entertaining. Is this, are you making that fluttering noise? Who is it? Oh, it's bitch Snow White, huh? Sorry, not Snow White, just her apple. Her sentient apple. Hey, Apple. I used to be way into Annoying Orange when I was a fucking kid. Oh my god, elementary school Anthony? Fuck it. Oh, speaking of elementary school Anthony, I was talking to my aunt because, well, I was talking to my cousin, my 11-year-old cousin. It's her birthday. She just turned 11. Congratulations. She just turned 11. And she had writing all over her. I was like, what's written on your arm? And it was written out Splatoon because she likes Splatoon a lot. I was like, okay. And then she's like, yeah, it says Splatoon. And then on my other hand over here, my friend drew an Among Us, but I kind of washed it off a little bit. I was like, okay. And then my aunt was like, having whole tattoo sleeves on at her age. I was like, hey, it's better than what my friends and I were writing on each other. And when I was her age, my aunt was like, what were you guys writing on each other? And I was like, you ever heard of Pen 15? Or Pen Island? And then she just shook her head begrudgingly. I was like, what? We were fucking 11 years old, watching Smosh. I thought Pen 15 was the funniest shit. I almost got in trouble. Some girls caught us writing Pen 15 on each other. She was like, it says penis. We were like, psh. We tried to play it off. We were like, no? What are you talking about, bro? What? You're crazy. It's Pen 15. We're just talking about how many pens we have. She's like, I'm gonna tell the teacher. And we were like, no! Please don't! I used to get fucking bullied by girls in elementary school. Like, actually bullied. Like, they'd hit us. They'd hit me and my friend. And we'd be like, ow. They'd hit us and they'd be like, ha, we're girls. You're not allowed to hit us back because you're boys. And, you know, instead of being like, oh, what the hell are you talking about? We sat there and we were like, fuck. They're right, though. We're not allowed to hit girls. Damn it. They've beaten us. But then I got it. I got in trouble. Well, quote unquote, I got in trouble for this. I didn't really get in trouble. But my fucking, like, I got an idea in my head and I was like, listen, if we can't hit them, what if we just annoy them and make it so they don't want to hit us? My friend was like, how do we do that? I'm like, all right, hear me out. When they try to go to hit us, you lick their fist. He's like, what the hell are you talking about? And I did it, and they'd be like, ew, gross. And then they'd tell on us. They'd be like, Anthony licked me. And then my teacher would be like, why did you lick her? And I'm like, because she hit me. And I'm like, I'm not allowed to hit her. So I was like, what's my other self-defense? To gross her out and get her away from me. And my teacher thought that was the funniest shit. She thought it was so funny, I did not get in trouble. She was just like, you know what she did? She went, okay, well, it sounds like if you stop hitting him, he won't lick you. And then guess what? She stopped hitting me, and I stopped licking her. Crazy, crazy thoughts, huh? That was my elementary school life. You think I'm crazy now? No, I've always been like this. Love me. Say that you love me. You know what's weird? I'm always sitting here and I'm like, man, I don't know what to talk about. But then I'm like, wait, I can talk about stories my friends have already heard. But now I have other people that haven't been my friends before in chat, so they don't know these stories. So now I can tell these stories again. Like when I first got my braces, I used to wear braces. I wore them for a long time because it was a whole thing. Wait, what the hell? It was a whole thing of how we forgot, or no, we didn't forget, but we got to a point where we didn't have health insurance, so we lost our dental plan, so we couldn't go to the dentist because it was too expensive, and then the braces just can't get tightened, so they become fucking just, you just have them just to have them at that point. So we had to restart the whole process, like a year. That happened for like a year, and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna pretty much have to start from square one almost, because like they're not doing anything anymore. We were like, fuck, okay. So then we did that for a year, and then my mom was like, all right, fine, just get them off. Anyway, when I first got them, like every time you tighten, if you haven't had braces, every time you get them tightened, they don't hurt during the tightening. Like, tightening doesn't hurt. They just tighten them. It's like, okay, well, good, you're done. But then a few hours later, it gets like sore. Like your teeth like start to hurt because of the strain the tightening puts on your fucking teeth. Where it's like, they don't hurt, but every time you bite down, then it hurts. Then it's like, fuck. But they're sore. So I used to have Oreos every day at school. I used to eat Oreos all the time. And then there was this girl that I would share my Oreos with. She'd be like, yo, can I bum an Oreo off you? And I'm like, yeah, I got you, Holmes. And I'd give her an Oreo. And then there'd be times where she wanted more than one, and she'd fucking steal it from me. And I'm like, you dumb bitch. And then that would happen. And then point of the story is, one day, begrudgingly, after I got my braces tightened, and I'm like, they just hurt way too much to eat these Oreos right now, I very defeatedly handed her these Oreos, and I was like, here you go. You win today, alright? I can't eat them because they hurt. And then I guess she felt bad, and she was like, no, dude, listen, hear me out. I have this amazing plan. You lick the cream off all the Oreos, and then I eat just the cookie. Win-win. And I'm like, oh my god. You're a fucking genius. Holy shit. You are blowing my mind with how much of a fucking amazing genius you are. And that's what we did. That's the end of that story. I just think it's funny, some of the things that like kids come up with that you're like, no way, dude. You're a fucking genius. Like there's some stupid plans I came up with, and I'm like, I feel pretty smart for this. Like that licking thing. I was like, I feel pretty smart that I came up with this. I don't remember how that other song went that I liked, but now I have Soul Decay stuck in my head. You play the perfect victim. Your soul decays. Ow! But it's on the same wavelength as that song. What is it? I don't think it's waiting for the sunrise. Whoa. Standing in the shadow that I cast. No, I don't think it's that one. No. Why do I feel like I'm missing one of you? Oh no, you just overlaid on top of each other. It's like burning my soul. It is bothering me. Holy shit. All alone on my own. burning myself as I'm losing my soul. Oh no, losing myself as I'm burning my soul all alone on my own. That's how it went. We live again. The time. I figured it out. Burning myself as I'm losing my soul all alone on my own. Yes, I'm so glad I figured it out. We live and then that something to name another day. Can't waste away. Not something can blah. Oh, there was still some alive. Whoops. That feels better. That I remember that. Oh, it was in this place. I forgot about this place. All the clerks are dead. Ah, well. All department functions. All its department functions. I also like breathe in. I think also by Cold Rain. Maybe not. Maybe it's by someone else. Breathe in! Breathe out! Before you start to drown! Breathe in! Breathe out! I'm in my deathbed alone! The evil you want! You know how it is. The evil you want. But only I could love myself like you love me. Maybe I can finally be the one I need to be. Bury me 6 feet under till I wake up. Bury me, 'cause I can't live. No, I can't live like this, even though my heart's still beating. Whoa, whoa. Even though my heart's still beating, no, only dreaming. I'm gonna say something, but I don't know if I should talk about that on stream. I don't know if that's a very on-stream thing to talk about. I don't know. I guess I'll mull it over. Why do I feel like I have so little bullets? For like the size of my department. Is it always this small? Or this little? This few? I think I'm missing out on bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Thanks for the protein, sir. Whatever happened to that guy? I heard he did gay porn for a little bit. Then I heard that he came back, but like as a Sith. He had that Sith thing, and I don't know where he went after that. I don't know what happened to him. Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. I fell down a lot. I hurt a lot. I was the something. But then I realized I'm something. And weeded out. Buckle up, Rob. Double, yeah. Too late, my baby. Oh, hallelujah, rub, dabba dabba, yeah, yeah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you, an awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. The bird you hop on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to my heart, I sound like a loop. Don't you feel it to confess I've loved the start? Ooh, 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 ooh. What's a girl to do? Lying in my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when we talk to walks right. Oh my god, this sweeper scared me again! God damn it. Alright, that's all of them. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Go! Let's go back. How you guys doing? You done? Great! When the sun rises new, not a scrap will be something. Confess I love just thinking of you. The star. Yes. Yes. Slay Queen. Dynasty. Man, this is my team. Safety. Safety. Safe me. Safe we. Safe way. I think I'm losing it. Oh, I'm too weird to live, but much too rare to die. I know I can end the day, but I just sent that guy, so I was like, well, might as well let him do his thing. Am I right? Come on, man, up top. Come on. Mark, give me the suck! Ugh. Ooh, a new guy. Shut up. Oh. Ooh, I think he's a wow. I think he's a wow. That's awesome. Wow. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline. Maybe you should shut your fucking whore ass up, Samantha. Stop judging people. Oh, I suppose I can't say bukkake. What the fuck is this? It's just a mass of eyeballs. Ew. Well, in doubt, send the homie. Okay. Well, it's not like red. Alright, point taken. That's enough for nothing. Alright.
Uh, oh, we are alone again. I can say whatever I want, and none of it will come back to bite me because there's no one here. It does come back to bite me. Well, then that's unfortunate.
What?
Oh no! Wow. Oh, okay. I have to be staring at it. Alright, you got me. Chat, I need $500. Chat, give me $500. Please, chat, please. Why am I talking to chat? There's no one here. Except a bunch of bots. See all of you. You are all bots. There's a lot of you. Hi, bots. Oh, except maybe this one. This one might be a real person. But I doubt it. With a name like that, you are a real person. I apologize. How do bots like this get made? And why? What's the point? Okay, anyway. Oops. Okay, so we have to stare at him. He doesn't like it when we don't stare at him. So... Oops. Oh, I suppose. Oops. I'm not gonna touch you ever again. Okay. So... We have to stare at it. There you go. Time to sit there and stare at whatever the hell this thing is. Like and subscribe every time. There we go. Is Slayer good? Welcome back, Jet Krabby. The Growing Heaven. Well, that's not great. Slayer. I barely know her. Womp, 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 womp. Why did that happen? So... And we gotta stare at this thing. Well, white seemed to work pretty well. It actually burrows throughout the entire facility and then murders an entire area. Unless we stare at him. We have to stare at him. But I don't know fully. I just got him. So we gotta stare at him. Is it only Oscar? Why is he the only one I'm seeing this one shot happen on? Yes, I see you. What are you watching? Slayer has a super in which he bites you on the neck and then punches the shit out of you. And apparently, it one-shots Asuka. That's the name, right? That guy, that man. It one-shots him. I don't know if it happens to anyone else, because all over Twitter, that's the only thing I'm seeing. I've been playing with some friends, and that's real. That's the thing that happens. Why? Man, I already thought Guilty Gear Strive was a high damage game. So fucking funny how when it lands, super the target goes away and comes back from the other side. All I've been seeing of Slayer so far is everybody loving his wife and that one shot. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was like, oh my god, I forgot I'm supposed to be fucking around with the eyeball, but the eyeball monster is at -8, and I don't trust it. So we'll wait. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll see you later. To be fair, if you land that, is almost always a kill. Needs full meter for that point. Oh, okay. God damn. Strive is still a high damage game, I see. Except for fucking Kai Dragon and stuff. Oh man. I think that's the favorite YouTube video I've ever made. You don't know, I've made a YouTube video. I forgot what it was called. A long time ago. I'm talking when Strive like first came out almost. Where it was just a video of me trying to get Dragon Install to do anything on Kai. Likes his damages. Oh god, that's probably my favorite video. That's like the video where I locked in on editing. Because I do have a Strive video before that I think is private now. Because goddamn, that video was terrible. It was like, for some reason, it was really overexposed on my computer. Or on my laptop that I was at the time. I was editing it on my laptop with like a Windows editor. Like not even like a real editing thing. Fucking Windows editor. And it was just like so overexposed, and I was like, is my game supposed to look like that? And then my friends, they're like, what are you talking about? And my friends saw the video and they were like, the game's not supposed to look like that. I'm like, well, that's how it looks on this laptop for some reason. And I guess I'll still up there. Are you still up there? And I made a May video because I used to play a lot of May. That video was okay. It's not the best. It's so stupid. The only videos I've ever uploaded to YouTube were from an 11-year-old me playing Minecraft. Nah, I still try to upload YouTube videos. Well, one, I have a VOD channel, so that gets updated like bi-weekly pretty much. So if you don't like the amount of ads you get on Twitch if you watch VODs, there's a link somewhere on my Twitch page to go watch VODs on YouTube with ad blocks and stuff. So, have fun with that. That's only if people will watch VODs. And then I have another channel where I upload like edited shitpost content. Mostly League of Legends, some Valorant. I had Under Night in there. I have one Under Night video, three Guilty Gear videos, but the third one's not a shitpost edit. I messed up in recording the third one, so I was like, well, I might as well cut it up and upload it because there were some fun times. You can hear me complain about fucking Anji counter for way too long. I think there was a Destiny video thrown in there too, just of Destiny shenanigans. The videos of when you were 11? Oh, you didn't like it this time. What happened, buddy? During the week work process, when the containment unit went out of the camera set, the quality counter lowered. When the Burning Heavens containment unit was still unmonitored after the phenomena, the counter continued to lower. Oh, that's not Lost Media. The edited content is on a YouTube channel called Striving Hen 2. That's not Lost Media, my friend. That is just regular media that you can find. They're not that old videos. I do think the May one is private, though. My mom brought me my water. I apparently left it outside. Repeat the name. Striving Hen 2. You want shitty content, go ahead. There it is. I didn't even know I was fucking missing my water. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, that's not Lost Media. I think the Snuffy thing was uploaded there. The first TTS was uploaded there. Can't find it. I gotta double check. Ah, stop with the Nikkei music. Alright, just do this. What am I doing? View your channel. Yep, Striving Hen 2. Oh god. My most recent video is from 3 months ago. My oldest video is... Oh no! The main video isn't private! Oh, it looks terrible. That's from 2 years ago. Damn, that was already 2 years ago. When the work result was normal or good, the quality counter increased. Oh, it seems that it can be increased up to 3 levels at a time, depending on the work result. Wow. Warning, do not stop looking at the abnormality while its suppression is in progress. Huh. Yep, very low. Oh, we learned that. I don't know. I don't think I'm region blocked. I might be. In a different region, maybe you can't find it. Striving Hen 2 is a funny name too. I got that name from an Xbox 360 randomly generated name. Because I was tired of all the names I was coming up with. They were fucking taken. Sometimes if I take a short break, I like to play those videos. God. If there was a grab, I'd just jump. Oh god, and then the Persona videos I tried making. That didn't go anywhere. The gang goes to Anime Expo. Man. Should remain buried. The origins of Tanuki Nii is different than the origins of Striving Hen 2. Striving Hen 2, I just got, like I said, I just got annoyed that every name I came up with was already taken. So I was like, you know what's not gonna be taken? My randomly generated Xbox Live name. So I went by that for a while. That's still my name on League of Legends. No, I don't think it is my name on League of Legends anymore. Oh shit. And Tanuki Nii came about because in high school, I was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny and ironic if I named myself Suicidal Neat? Because I'm probably the least person
at the time, I was probably the least person I could think of that was suicidal. Oh, you found it! Congrats! Oh, congrats! You found it. The only ones you shouldn't watch are the Persona videos because it's just like a Let's Play type thing, so that's kind of boring. And the May video, my Raw Supers are wacky, because that one's just ugly. Don't watch those. Everything else, feel free to watch. And backstory about the first ever upload of Okayu Rap God, which is a year before the May one. The only reason I uploaded that... No. The only reason I uploaded that Okayu video was because I wanted to play it on a bot that we had in the Discord, but it only played YouTube videos, and it wasn't a YouTube video, so I was like, fuck. So then I uploaded it, and then played it on the bot, and that was it. That was that. Where is she? God, that video is so bad. So ugly, too. I really have no idea what was wrong with my computer, or my laptop. When I played it on my actual computer, it was fine. I was like, it doesn't look like that anymore. I don't know why it was so fucking overexposed. Yeah, all of my everyone who was watching that was actually impressed with how far I made it. Because if you watch the actual full VOD thing, I got to Giratina. My first fight with him. I actually did get to Giratina. And then I lost. Yeah, everyone was like, what the fuck? And then I didn't even have to level all that much. I got maybe 5 levels more, and then I was able to beat him. With only like 2... Did I even use it? I think I used 1 revive. I think I used 1. And then my friend later that night, after the first time I played it, he was showing me... I felt so proud. This is like the gaming moment I've... like on stream that I felt the most proud of. Because he was showing me like after the fact of like... everyone else's first times, like a bunch of big streamers and stuff, and they all have like level 70 mons or like legendaries, and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't have that. I fought this guy 10 levels down. Anyway, that's just my little pat on the back. That's my little bragging point I like to brag about all the time. I'm like, look at these streamers. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Yeah, that was fun. Volo was a fun fight. God, that was so good. But dude, if Pokemon does more stuff like that, I think they'll do just fine. Man, that was good. That was great, even. I mean, the new game they're working on is a Legends... What do they call it? ZA? Pokemon ZA? Supposed to be ZA, but just funny that it sounds like ZA. That's the ZA, bro. Yeah. Coming. Okay. Well, now we just need your stuff. Yeah, that game was a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna buy Legends, though. It depends on how much money I make from streaming, I guess, when those games come out. Because if streaming is actually making money... See, here's the thing. If this ever becomes a thing that happens, if stream ever starts making money, like everything I spend the money on that isn't like gas and insurance and all that other good shit will be for stream. It'll be games for stream, emotes for stream, overlay, like whatever. But I just need. Oh, other than $500, I do need $500 from chat. So if chat can give me $500 right now, that'd be good. I do need $500 from chat. I will tell you, it will be completely wasted though. Look at that crown you get. I want that crown. Yeah, those this $500 I need will go completely wasted, but I still want them. Oh my god, I forgot I made a DNF duel video. That was day one. No. I don't have $120 to send. That's why I need $500. Let's just say a certain Fox girl in a certain MOBA game just got a skin. That's apparently $500. Yes. I think it's like a loot box locked skin. I think that's why. Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know. I haven't really dug into it. I'm not as into League of Legends as I used to be. I know Faker made the skin. Or he had a hand in making it, or it's for him, or something like that. I also know that apparently Ari has an 80% ban rate. Which sucks because she's my go-to mid laner. I don't really play mid anymore. I don't feel confident enough in my League of Legends gaming to be able to be like, give me mid. I'm too washed. I almost completely gave up on League of Legends, like, really early into it. My friend was like, dude, I need people to play League of Legends with. You should download it with me. I'm like, no, everything I hear about that game says it's a terrible thing to do. So I don't think I will ever download it. And then I saw Rule 34 of RE League of Legends, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a chance. And then I was like, I'm not really having fun. So I was going to never play it again. And then my friend bought me the KDA skin. They bought me the KDA skin. And I was like, well, he bought me a skin. Now I have to play with him. Oh, shit. I was like, I gotta play with him now. He bought me a skin. I'm an asshole if I don't play with him. And then the addiction just grew. See, you say don't go back. It's already too late for that. I already went back. And arguably, I went back worse. Because now I play ranked solo. I solo grind ranked now. Can you get out of the elevator so I can send my magical bullet to go kill you? Thank you. Oh. I don't know, because I hate myself. I don't know. Because I enjoy pain and suffering. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough pain. I could rough. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Yeah, I played like last time I played League of Legends. It's a different kind of hating yourself though. Because this one I could leave at any time. Like if I really wanted to, I could just stop what I'm doing right now and quit the game. League of Legends, you're trapped for at least half an hour. You're sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand and show you a life you'll understand. League is also more addictive. Fucking last time, I think a couple weekends ago, I was playing fucking League for 8 hours. I played almost 8 hours of League of Legends on stream. Losing my goddamn mind. All I wanted was to end on a victory. I didn't win a single match until hour 7, somewhere around there. Is this a cry for help? I don't know. Lots of things I do are a cry for help, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that. I don't know. I'm gonna play it this weekend too. Ooh, new guy. Smiling faces are unfamiliar yet powerful. Be quiet, Angela. Be quiet, B. Let's just say don't check Twitter. I have a big problem about me just fucking schizo ranting on fucking Twitter. I really try not to, and yet it always happens. Ooh, this guy's a big boy. 30 for basic information. Well, you twisted my leg. Got new WoW weapons? So I did. WoW he. Elf. Dun 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 dun. So you can have that. Cause additional red damage for a certain amount of time. Oh no. Did I mess up? I've messed up. We gotta go bold. What the fuck? That's like if No Face was fucking gross looking. Maybe we should start working on these guys. I want to max out the rest of these. Look at this guy. That one's maxed. Then that's, you know, probably one of the more problematic ones in your facility. Man, I thought I was doing a pretty good job of not having problematic ones. Well, first things first, Willis. Stop this one at the pillar. I can hold you down. See, that's the thing. I gotta fucking pay attention. Do you know who you're talking to? I would constantly forget about the fucking shelter. Fair enough. What does this give me again? I guess we'll check after this guy's done. $33. Hey! Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Oh, it's an Aleph. I was right. He is a big boy. Oh no. Oh, they increased my bullets. That's what they do. That's what they do. Stop! I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it's a little annoying. Well, red seemed to work pretty well. Stop. At least we get more Aleph gear. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem. Okay. When Angel died while working with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the quality counter lowered. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the quality counter lowered. When result was bad, the quality counter decreased. When 10 employees die inside the facility, the quality counter will lower. However, death caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Ah, shit. That's not good. Okay. Depressed sickness. Those emotions of mine. God, the DNF Duel Day 1 experience was a game. That game had spaghetti code. Oh my god. We played that for a hot minute. Again, we play almost every fighting game for a minute. The only ones we really stick to... God, we didn't actually even play the Persona one that long. I own the Persona 4 fighting game. Because I was like, oh, I know at least one of my friends, like my one fighting game fucking friend will get it. And wait. First things first. Boop. Boop. A boop. Now, there we go. And there we go. Dude, we just played Arcana Heart for a little bit, even though I was the only one that owned it. We tried to figure that shit out. We were like, what the fuck is happening, bro? That game explains nothing to you. It's just like, I go. And it's like, okay, what does any of this do? Tried looking shit up. We could not have... I don't know if we ended up understanding it, but I remember we just laughed at how fucking huge the skybox in that game is. Oh my god, you can fucking send people to fucking Mars. Four. He's weak to red. What did you give me? 28. 28. Stop. Depressure. Why did it lower? Oh no, maximum is 2. Never mind, I thought maximum was 3. My fault. I'd like to apologize. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay. Wow, Mountain of Smiling Bodies is escaping, it will slow sensitive reactions to corpses. During suppression, ensure that no one dies due to this abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep the Mountain of Smiling Bodies away from the dead. Fuck. Mountain of Smiling Bodies suppression could not be completed on the previous level. You must be very careful to prevent any death inside the section where Mountain of Bodies is located. Oh man. After other entities spawn from the Mountain of Smiling Bodies main body while escaping, using its speed to 0 does not fully suppress it. Mountain of Smiling Bodies will only be quelled by attacking the main body to continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned entities. Huh? I don't understand this part. So I have to kill both him and the things he spawns for him to fuck off? It's like the monk and the bird, but in Aleph form. Oh, great. Lovely. I love that. It's in this world, I just want to make it do. That's probably my favorite Guilty Gear song. At least my favorite Strive song. I still really like Ride the Fire, and I still... You have to kill it before it starts eating corpses. Okay. And I still really like, I don't know how to say Raven's thing. Suki no Shai, something like that. Suniki, something like that. Raven's theme from Exard. I really like Raven's theme from Exard. Oh, wait. Got. There's my shooty girl. Can she come out? Unstoppable if it snowballs. Your Aleph is easy to kill. Why are you Goober still down there? Doesn't matter. Oh, why are you guys not down there? God damn it. Oh, fucking fuck me. Oh man. This is not looking too good, is it? Nice. Okay. Well, this might be bad. This might be where I rage quit the game. I'm kind of hangry. Mountain may get triggered. Awesome sauce. Wow, I forgot about Trigun already. That's a little sad. I watched it semi-recently. Very low, 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 very low. Common. Oh. Damn it. Let's go gambling. I have a little bit of a plan though. That we'll have to execute soon. Well, first, I should probably be moving all these people, huh? Oh my god, can you heal? Thank you, Jesus. Ooh. They're still down there, that's fine. Start. Shit. Man, good thing I didn't try any of these others. Wacky note. They announced a new League of Legends character. Why is she all over my fucking Twitter feed? A lot. I was one off. Are you kidding me? Okay, so here's the plan. Execute all of them. Give the best one. Hi, the greedy shady. Ooh, two for the best one. We gotta execute. I don't know if these bottom clerics are fine. Can it spawn here? Oh, no. No, we gotta get rid of some of these clerics too, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. What is that noise? That's just the noise the execution bullets make. Oh god, there's so many of these guys. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking... Oh! Triple kill. Triple kill. Fucking see that shit? Oh! 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. Okay, how many bullets we got left? We got 1. We gotta make this fucking count. 2 for... Alright, what are bullets? Oh. Naturally. Listen, if I don't commit mass genocide, he will. Look at this fucking thing. Do you want this thing committing mass genocide? I sure as hell don't. I don't want to deal with this bitch ass right now. I'm getting a little hangry. Yes, no. Grandma made me pepian. I'm fucking starving. This area should be fine. They never spawn here. The purple guys never spawn here. And they never spawn here. He seems pretty chill. Oh, does he? Yeah. Is he part of the blunt rotation? He's literally a nightmare. Nightmare blunt rotation with an actual nightmare. I hope these clerks don't fucking screw me over. I feel like they are. I feel like those clerks are going to actually just fuck me. Yeah. I mean, he does spawn more little guys out of himself, so that could happen. Alright, here we fucking go, gamers! Okay. Yes. Oh, oh, he is not happy. Oh! Yeah? Oh, he is upset. How do we raise it? Can we raise it? Doesn't seem like I can. It doesn't seem like I have the ability to do such a thing. He's got a fucking taser. Okay, there we go. Give him his fent fix. Bro. I mean, I guess technically we can. Don't they make drugs out of whatever these things are? Okay, homie's tweaking. I'm scared. He's like me in the Thunderdome. Tweaking. What is making the fucking Inception? Who is doing that? And why? Stop doing that. Give me Ajita. Did you ever end up trying out Poker Rogue? I did. I played Poker Rogue every time I was in between a League of Legends game that I played. Oh my god. 7 hours of League. Because I was like, well, can't end on a loss, right? Okay. I quite literally, I was like, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. That was my life. For 7 hours. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think we're close to ending the day, so let's just end the day. Oh, dang it. I'm still so upset by some of those league matches. Some of those did not feel like my fault. Some of those really did not feel like my fault. Like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to sit there and farm as a Smolder who's not a very good early game champion. I will not lie to you. He's not very good. And especially now that they took Sheen out of Essence Reaver. Oh my god. They took Sheen out of Essence Reaver and my heart broke. I was like, once I get Sheen, I feel confident in playing a little more pokey. Literally. Okay. Shut up, Carmen. Like, once I... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Malkuth is dying. Oh, so upsetting. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. It's really what League of Legends feels like sometimes. Oh, 3D Shady! Since Jet Krabby won't do it, can you give me $500? I need it for something important. Don't worry about it. Alright, one more day. Don't worry about why I need it. I just need it. I need $500. What? $500, yeah. Where's my gun girl? Don't ask for what. True. Let's just say if I get it, I'll be streaming a lot more League of Legends. No, why do you gotta tell them that? They're lying. Jet Krabby's lying. There's no skin. I don't know what I don't even know what they're talking about. You know what? What are they talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. What skin? What are you talking about? Skin. You weirdo. Talking about skin and shit. No! Why not? I need it. We don't need to talk to you anymore, right? We're done with you. I forgot to give people his stuff. Oh, well, that doesn't really matter. You, I still need to talk to because I need your stuff, and it's gonna take a long time to get it. I know I'm terrible at that video game, but how am I supposed to get better if I don't have the skins? Skins equal wins. And a $500 skin, I better be fucking actually... Faker better come to my house and actually play League of Legends for me. Get possessed by that man. Okay, I'll drink water. This one's for the 3D Shady. Lowercase d, did you change the name or is this a different account? Let's go gambling! The worse league player you are, the better person. No, that's not true. Different account. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That is cap. Oh. Which one did I send? You, because you had 0.6. To an extent. I guess it depends on how much they care about playing LoL. True, that's what I'm saying. They have 500 plus hours. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. But I think the only reason I get so horrible at League is because of how frequently I just drop it and then don't touch it for weeks on end. Then I come back and I'm like, alright, what the fuck is happening? Like the first time I played ranked solo, I went past my peak. I got silver 3. And then the next time I played ranked, I went on a fucking quadrillion game fucking loss streak. Dude, I had a game that I think I was doing pretty well. But it calls. It's like the scene in Spider-Man No Way Home. Where the Green Goblin's like, no, please, and the mask is like, coward! We have a new universe to conquer. What it feels like. Those are 106. All of you guys are past 100. Then 108. No, because you're doing the thing. You are doing nothing, right? I believe you're doing nothing. Yes. Yes. They do. Hey, can I bring up my LoL history real quick? League of Legends. I'm not gonna play it. I want to see this match history and see how much of it was my fault. Shut up, right, Vanguard. I don't know why I still have you installed on my fucking computer. I really don't plan to ever play Valorant ever again. Stop! I want the Ari skin! She's so pretty. You need Vanguard to play League now? God damn it, so I can't even get rid of this fucking virus known as Riot Vanguard? God, fuck Riot Games. Alright. Let's see this match history. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, who is this new character that I'm seeing? I got a ranked reward. God, I forgot they fucking changed all this shit. Hang on. Trying to multitask. Instead of +5, you get like +12. Which one? I don't know. I think she's into Bird Girl that like everyone on Twitter is freaking out about. So let's see. Where did I start the losing streak? Okay, this one I lost. I did pretty bad. To be fair, the whole team did bad. Oh, that's right! I was going against a fucking crazy Draven. He was way higher ranked than I was. Oh, I heard some leak. I have no knowledge on her though. Oh, okay. I was going against a Draven that was like just actually better at the video game than I was. But yeah, that one, I'd take full responsibility for that one. But then again, the rest of my team didn't do that well. Fiddlesticks was 3 and 9. 5 assists though. Gragas was 1 and 5. That's right! I had a fucking... Draven is S++ tier, so is Kate. Dude, I had a... This is why this lane went so bad. I had a fucking Gnar support. Why? Why? Why play Gnar? Why was that the champion you chose? I don't play meta though. I play champions I like to play. I don't know how meta Smolder is. I just like playing him. I like mashing Q. But I feel like this wasn't only my fault. I feel like if I had a better support, we might have been able to do something. I just don't think a Gnar support is what you choose into a fucking Draven Talia. But okay. Okay, so the next game. What happened here? This one... Okay, this one seems... I don't know who to put the blame on. I didn't do well. I did have 11 assists, but I had 6 deaths and 3 kills. My Blitzcrank had 9 deaths. I think I remember this game actually. I think Blitzcrank... You remember that time... Remember that time Jorge first played Blitzcrank and in lane that guy didn't hit a single fucking hook, but then once he started to roam, he couldn't miss. He literally could not miss. I think that's what that Blitzcrank did to me, if I remember correctly. I scratched my leg. Okay, I don't think it was first time, but I think he didn't hit a single hook in lane, if memory serves correct. And if he did, they just like were not helpful hooks. They were like hooks, like we already finished trading, and then he's like, alright, I'm hooked this bitch. And I'm like, dude, she can press Q and immune all type. No, who's... no. Oh, wait, oh, yes. Sorry, I'm losing track. Just a wee bit. Yes. Okay, and then we played some Norms games, and then this one, why did we lose this one? I was doing pretty well. I broke even, but I had 12 assists. Oh my god, our Xerath was shit! 9 assists. Oh my god, and I forgot Briar was just a problem for us. I was about to be like, now why is this happening? Look at her face. Look at her fucking face. She knows what she did. She doesn't give a single fuck. No, we don't need to do all that. Just fucking restart. We were not that far into the day. It only feels like a long time because I'm sitting here still trying to train stats. Yeah, fuck that whore. Yeah, so... people just could not... Dude, that was a 14 and 11 fucking... I couldn't do anything in this. Like, anytime I tried to fight... I don't know where this bitch got 16 kills from. But every time I tried to fucking fight, I just got jumped by a fucking... Briar. Okay, so the way this game works is you're basically managing this facility, and the thing I'm grinding is stats. You see how these like Roman numerals are here? These are their stats, and they all directly apply to something. The red is HP, the white is their sanity meter, their purple is how good they are at their job, and then their blue is their movement speed and their attacking speed. So I'm just training up those stats. Most of them are already pretty good. But I'm just training the stuff we can, because as soon as we finish today, shit is gonna start getting fucking crazy. Shit is gonna hit the goddamn fan after today. So once all the stats go above 100, they're maxed out completely. The only ones that can go even further is the red. The only one that can't is the blue. Blue maxes out at anything above 100. The red, white, and purple all max out at 125 now. Sometimes they go a little above. I don't know what causes that, but that's basically this game. And then I just gotta get through the day without having anybody die. And without doing what I just did last time. And I'm also grinding out this guy's stuff. So this guy, he's a big, mean, scary boy. But he gives big, mean, scary stuff. So if I get enough boxes, I'm at 73. I need 222 for his weapon, and I need 120 for his suit. So once I get those, whoever I put it on will be nigh unkillable. Not completely unkillable, just very close equivalent to unkillable. Okay, so we lost that one. What about this one? Why did we lose this one? This one ended really fast. Wow. I see. I see what happened here. I got ran down by a... That's what happened. I got ran down by a fucking set in this one. We had a 12... We had a pretty fed Gnar. He was doing pretty good. Okay. Those egos also have extra effects. Yeah, true. Well, no, it's just that when people break out, they're really hard. Like this guy that broke out, this massive legs. Wait, where is it? This massive legs is really annoying and really hard to deal with. And then some other guy died. So I just restarted today because I don't want my guys to die. Because if they die, you lose them, and then you have to start with new guys from scratch, and you have a chance of losing their equipment. It's like I don't want to do that. I'd rather restart the day since we weren't even that far into it. The thing is, this game is not one you're meant to finish in one run. It is very much a roguelike in that aspect. The easiest way to explain it to you, the 3D Shady, it's like a roguelike. An extremely unforgiving one. One you are not meant to beat your first time going around. This is my third whole playthrough. Like full going through all the days playthrough. And I think we're doing quite well. But it is a roguelike in the aspect of you get permanent upgrades that carry over even when you restart fully. But fucking I don't own it. I would. I just don't own it. Who did I put on here? I already forgot. No, it was someone from safety. You. Who? Have him, but he's not full HP. It's funny because the reset stuff is written. Yeah, every gameplay mechanic of this game is also written into the narrative, just inherently. Nothing is just for the sake of gameplay. Everything has a purpose narratively, which is neat. Sometimes it's mumbo jumbo bullshit. Okay, yeah, this game we had a 3-11 rumble and a 13-5 set, and my support, the guy who was sticking to me like glue, was a Tahm Kench. So he just Tahm Kench R, there goes all my HP, and I'm like, well, he presses W, and even if I'm not standing in the middle, I'm dead. That was fun. Why'd we lose this game? This game I didn't do bad. Oh, this game I played with Jorge. I think this is my fault. I'll take the blame for this one. I did have 12 assists though. As an ADC. My support had 7 kills. He also had 14 assists, but he kept taking my kills in lane, man. I couldn't snowball. That's the thing, it feels like with Smolder. You need to snowball with that guy, or else you're just fucked. Because his early game is really bad. Or I might just be bad at him. I feel like his early game... Wait, are these... Oh wait, these are at -8. Ooh, shit, oops. I feel like Smolder's early game is very rough. Oh, he did fine. This one we lost because Jorge went. Well, he had 12 assists, but he went 3 and 10 in jungle. Oh my god, Udyr was just fucking running me down. I'd teleport away, but because he's an Udyr, he just fucking. I was playing Ezreal. I E away, but because he's Udyr, he just catches me. Fun. Why'd we lose this one? Oh, our whole team just got shit stomped. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. The enemy team had a fucking 15 and 2 Jace. I don't have your Steam library. The only one I have is Johnny's. I've been thinking of getting rid of it because I feel bad for having it. Wait, is everyone on the information team maxed out? Okay. And then this one... Oh wait, that was... And then the game we finally won was because our Twitch jungle was starting to do things. Oh my god, Senna just fucking stacked. She just stacked so fucking much that I couldn't. I like. No, I don't want to play. She stacked so much after lane that she would two-shot almost everyone on our team. And I was trying to tell our team, I was like, hey, listen, we have champions like Garen and Tryndamere. Why are we not just jumping on this bitch? They're like, oh, how am I supposed to catch up? How am I supposed to catch her? Flash, Q, you're Garen, Tryndamere, spin, call her a coward. You have R, the thing that literally makes you not die. No, that's the wrong thing I want you to. And then Twitch finally started to be able to get food right. Twitch finally started to fucking actually press E and kill Senna. So we were like, oh, thank God. Bro was actually pressing R and E. I was like, oh, okay, we won. GG, easy. Fuck, man. Not that hard. Anyway. Sorry to go on that League of Legends rant. Just left a sour taste in my mouth. Meow, 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 meow. Charcoal. One after the other. Something and something something and something 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 something. To the back of my eyelids. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? Oh wait, no. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. Alright. Depressed sickness. All right. How many boxes do I have on you? Hey! Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's a little slow going, but it's the price you pay for trying to actually understand how to play the game. Okay. Ugh. My butt hurts. Excuse me.
Where's my gun? Where? I should probably start getting rid of clerks, huh? Probably do that. Just so in case any things want to happen, it doesn't fuck us. You know what I mean? Get me? Alright, we'll do the thing. That's the wrong bullet. I just shot that guy with the red. There we go. There we go. Boom. 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 Power up. Alright, cleared a lot of dope. I don't like you, sir. I went too far. I'm ready. Amber Dawn shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't get too many casualties, right? I mean, whoever's in her way is definitely gonna die, so unfortunate for those guys. But, what are you gonna do? Yes, not use her. Our goal is to not leave any corpses. You know what? Yeah. Our goal is to not leave any corpses. These guys should be the one to fight. Alright. Now kill them. Sweet. Worm extermination. Name it a purple noon. This is not what we wanted. Okay. We have to prioritize clerks now. I say we prioritize topside clerks because they're the ones most likely gonna die. Funnel everyone in here and get them. Oh my god, in a huge group like that. Woo! Woo! Oh, huge. Okay, we get them while they're grouped up. Because they don't spawn here, so we don't have to worry about this. This one maybe. These though, we do. These clerks are the ones we gotta worry about. Is that enough for all three? No, it was only one. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we gotta take out some of these guys. These guys bunch up real nice and close. Can you clerks do that for me? Come on. Nice and bunchy. I do have 12 bullets. I suppose we might as well start taking them in twos. Like that. And like that. What? So close. Plus has a lot. You guys still have a lot. Fire! Fire! Cool. These guys still have other guys. You guys know you want to be bunched up together. Stop with this. Nonsense. Oh, they passed by. Oh, why'd you stop? Son of a... Ah! Ooh. We only have 3 left. You guys only have 2 left, I believe. Ah! You guys have 3 left, it looks like. Here's where we start. We have 5 bullets. So I feel like we can just go one by one because this is taking too long. Alright. 5. Gone. Okay. Sweet. We should be good. Hopefully. I went too far. There we go. Now there's a lot of clerks here, but that should be fine because they don't spawn there. The only time we have to worry about those guys is if we have to deal with the dusk. Once the noon happens, I'll start thinning them out anyway. Because why put off for tomorrow what you can do today? I'm lazy, damn it, that's why. Yo. The zombies. Me. Should be able to keep the casualties to a minimum. Oh, yes, sir. Yes. Yes. And I registered. Wow. I pre-registered with Zenless Zone Zero ages ago, and I never got any emails about anything. But I've seen people play it, and I'm like, is it out? And I go and they're like pre-register, and I'm like, okay. And then I try, and they're like, you already did it, and I'm like, well, can I play the game? Just wanna see what it's like, you know? Genshin is also a fucking game addiction that almost came back in full force. There's one character that was like, oh my god, they look so cool. He's so rad. She has a fucking scythe and it's cool. Scythes are cool, man. I don't care who you are. Scythes are rad. She has a scythe, kind of. I don't know. I don't know fully how she works. No, you were able to get her, and I'm like, oh, she's hot, and she has a fucking cool fucking scythe. But I never re-downloaded it, thank god. Let us henceforth. Oh, great heavens. All of these guys are out of their things, right? Monkey. Fuck off. Alright, here we go. Ba 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 da ba. Not even enough to lower him by 1. Let's fucking go, gamers. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I am this smart. My brain is so big. Awesome. Not even enough for 1. Do you see that, chat? Do you see how smart your streamer has become? How big-brained? How non-smooth brain I am when it comes to this game now? So close. I don't know how many died. Oh, or unless you mean so close to the end, which also yes. What do you mean am I okay? I'm fucking I did good. Unless I'm fucking hallucinating. My brain is as wrinkled as an old man's ball sack right now. Like, that's the level of good we're dealing with. I do want your weapon before we leave, though.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, if we... You think if we do one more, we can do it? It says hi. We could just GTFO as well. We did only get 21 boxes from boxes from that though. If we could get his weapon before we end the day, that'd be amazing for me. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna be one off. And that's how you play a video game. No, Angela, I don't want to talk to you. Why is it so happening? What the hell? My body is ready. Just said this apartment is level 5. Is it not level 5? Isn't Chisette, it's level 5, isn't it? Isn't that what I just did? Did I imagine that? Are we not at Chisette level 5? Can I tell from here? How do I tell? Tell me your level, Chisette. Was that 4? There's no way that was 4. No way. Oh, next day. Okay. Up. One more day of this shit. God damn it. You give me more bullets, right? We should probably save you guys until later. I'm gonna start executing clerks right now. Ooh, that was a little closer to neat. Get out of here. Just start executing them now. Get as many executions in as possible. Okay, how many are alive here? Like 2? That's fine. How about the bucks? Bang! Bang! Ooh, bang! Once it's down to 1, I think we're fine. Ah, shit. Oh! No! Out of the way. Oh, god damn it. Down to 1. Oh my god, triple kill. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay.
I forgot to give people his stuff. Well, we don't need to talk to him anymore. So let's just hit play. Probably. You're maxed out. You're maxed out on everything. You're maxed out on everything. You're whoa, 130. You need blue and purple. Okay, need that. Are you not maxed out? But you're close. We'll do you like once. Do so much for another team. We can also build that. Okay. This is also going to be slow going. But I want to get a good point. Getting to a good point. No, it's day 35. Give it up for day 35. So tomorrow the real shit starts. Yeah, I know it's not super entertaining to watch. That's why I tried to do a lot of this off screen. And trust me, I did a lot of this off screen. No, save the team. You. Okay, now, does anyone have as good defenses? No, they're all 8. Can you survive an 8? Oh no, you definitely cannot survive that. Well, let's hope. Okay. Okay. Kill all of them. Rabbits. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. You know what? Maybe just to make this go by a little faster, we'll keep doing an A-lift. Just so that we can get a lot of energy fast. Why do you want to make me a moist boy so bad? I'm gonna run out of water. Ah. Getting a little hot. It's almost 90. Oh my god. Not hot enough. But why would we do that? Okay. Okay, well, now I need to figure out who needs this. You do. Alright, there. Figured it out. Easy. Easy peasy. Living squeeze. When they say it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it's actually difficult lemon difficult. Hi. And we don't have any of the baddies. No, we don't. I mean, maybe. No. We don't have any of the baddies. Unfortunate. Where the bad bitches at? Not here. Should get Darkest Dungeon off me and play it. But I would need Steam info. But even if I did do that, it would have to wait. Because I'm also still in the middle of playing Paper Mario. Like Discord. Discord is the app I'd never use anymore. I try not to use it anymore.
I don't. Oh my god, but you just reminded me. I have to reply to a text that I completely fucking forgot to reply to yesterday. I was like, I'll reply to him after my cousin's graduation, and then I never fucking replied to him. And I was like, oops. And I remember today, when I was getting fucking text messages from Kamala Harris and fucking Joe Biden. We're not in speedrun mode. We have been in training mode since the start of the stream, hence why the stream is talking about grinding. To make it a little more entertaining, I was going to... I still have it open if we want to. Just in the background, this can be happening while we actually do a Guilty Gear Strive music tier list. But that's if chat wants. You're not in speedrun mode, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. No, why would you choose that option? Out of all the options you could have chose, you chose the worst option. That's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Fire in the
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. This is so upsetting to me. Okay, hang on. I gotta resize it because I had it all sized for the tier list, and here I gotta fucking resize it. Thank you. This is like just the top though. Oh my god. The aspect ratio got all fucked up. How's that? How's that, chat? Please don't be anything too bad. Alright, well, we spin that because I don't think that'll be very entertaining. Maybe I should get rid of that. And make it just a punishment for like Souls games. Oh god, what is this? I have to sell an item. Okay, what am I selling the chat? Let me open Google so I can get an image of it. What am I selling to chat? Chat, what do I gotta sell to you? No, we're selling you an item. What do I have to try to make you buy? Tell me. Tell me, chat. Here, we'll keep this going. Well, I wait for a response. What do I have to try to like Jackbox style sell you? I can't bring that up on stream. I can't have a visual aid for those. At least I don't think for the Fent. Dude, did you hear about that fucking the pocket pussy that one guy's making that's supposed to be like better than a real mouth? What was that? What is that called? It's like a box. Oh my god. Speaking of pocket pussies and boxes and things you stick your dick into, have you guys seen the fucking... I don't know if this is real or not. I know Ryan Reynolds actually posted this. I don't know if it's actually going to be happening. The quote-unquote popcorn box that they're selling for the new Deadpool movie. Have you guys seen what that looks like? Oh my god, hang on. Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket. My god. Oh my god. Not poopcorn, popcorn. No. Ryan Reynolds purposely designed it to be like the Dune popcorn bucket. This is supposedly what the popcorn bucket looks like. That's the top of it. That that is untrue, but that is what Ryan Reynolds has envisioned. That is his dream. Okay, I suppose we should start getting rid of some of these guys. Bang! 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 A few more. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's I can't believe that that is a real thing. It's like wow. Ryan, that's what you want? So better or worse than the Dune 2 popcorn bucket, do we think? Here, actually, they actually have a comparison picture. Where is it? Should I bring up the comparison? Ah, I should have said popcorn bucket. The Sam Worm Dussy, is that what you just said? Compare and contrast. Oops. Which one's better? What we feeling? The Minion or the Bob for today? Oops! That's fine. I'm not restarting for this guy. I mean, I can't get his weapon back, but I can get his suit back. That's unfortunate. Well then none of you guys can do that. You're all three. They're pretty much the same stats. That's unfortunate. Oh. I guess you can keep going. When it comes to conquering that Sandisi Kami that Leeson, I don't know what that means. Alright, we can get this off the screen now. No comprende. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, oops. That's what they call the main character? Oh, I haven't seen Dune. I haven't seen or read Dune, so I thought about it. It's on HBO. I saw the monkey movies. The monkey movies were good. Ape together strong. Like, they were surprisingly good. I didn't think all of them would hit. I was like, people are over exaggerating. They don't all hit. They all hit. I also watched Furiosa, which I think I already talked about. Monkey, ape, don't kill ape. God, he was such an op. What was his, I already forgot his name. Rocket? No, that wasn't Rocket. Koba? Koba was such an op. Hit that Toon watch party? Maybe not. Maybe we won't. I think they're adding a better watch party functionality thing, like a better thing for that on Twitch. Thought I heard that somewhere. Saw that somewhere. No, I don't think we're at the level of doing like watch parties. I don't think I'd be very interesting for a watch party. Why are you up there? Why are you the only one up there? Why? What were you doing? How did you go up there? I'd say now's the perfect time while you're smaller so you don't get taken down. Well, no. Oh, wait, so you wanted me to share the whole... You wanted me to share the movie. You know, watch parties are an actual thing on, like, the streaming thing, right? You just time where you at are... No! I'm not gonna do that. I thought you meant, like, a normal watch party. Where you just sync it up. Because I'd rather not get an angry letter from Twitch going... Listen, bro. Why the fuck you watch... I think they'll still ban me even if I'm this small. I think I still can get hit with a... Still slap with a ban. I'd rather not have that happen. And also, we're already in copyright trouble. Like, my internet as a whole. Oh, I don't think you were here when I was explaining that. A couple weeks ago, we got a letter... Our internet wasn't working. And I was like, why isn't our internet working? My grandma was like... Oh yeah, we got a letter saying that fucking... The only webpage... God damn. The only webpage it would load was a webpage saying, listen, stop downloading shit. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like... Yeah, and I was like, hey... Grandma, what's going on? Why is the internet working? And they're like, oh, they're saying that we've been doing illegal stuff and we're gonna have to pay. I'm like, huh? And then I like go down, I'm like, I have the webpage open. They're like, how'd you do that? I'm like, it just opened when I turned on my computer. And I go through it and it's like my uncle was pirating Disney movies. Oh shit, I forgot. Bum 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 bum. My uncle was fucking pirating Disney movies, fucking seasons of Rick and Morty, anime, like downloading them. At first my grandma thought it was me, and I was like, no. Games? I'm like, there was one that I thought might have been me, and that was because it happened after I downloaded Bioshock, which is a game I owned. I own it on Steam. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I own Bioshock. And then I look at the date, and it was dated for like 2 years ago. And I was like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. Yeah, I have Disney Plus. My mom and I have Disney Plus. My uncle doesn't. This is the uncle that nobody likes. This is my uncle David that everybody doesn't like. He's pissed off every single family member except for one. No. Ooh. One of these guys. So if we don't put him on our Disney Plus, and he's not gonna pay for it because he doesn't do that. And fucking, so I go down the list. I'm like, God damn. And the one we got hit for was the Rick and Morty. And my grandma thought it was me. I was like, no, I've never seen a fucking single episode of Rick and Morty. Yeah. Like, if I haven't seen a single episode of this show. Why would I have to pirate these Disney movies? I have Disney Plus. And then his daughter came in and heard us communicating loudly. And then she heard Rick and Morty. She's like, oh yeah, my dad was watching that last night. I was like, see? That was me! I didn't do it! So we're already in hot water with that. I'd rather not do anything to upset them further. Because I kind of need my internet for streaming purposes. I love when the adults use the Gen Z when they're the least likely to get. That's what I'm saying. I'm always like, dude, because I'm watching Always Sunny totally legally. But like, it's so easy not to get caught. It's like, no, I already know how to not get caught. I grew up with the internet. I know how to not get caught. Why would I ever download this? I would never do that. The only games I downloaded from are fucking Arrow games from fucking F9 Zone. But that also never fucking raises any red flags either. Dude, I basically had to scream at my dad to stream this shit instead. Bro, at least use a fucking VPN. So accurate. Yeah, that was a fucking annoying day to do. That sucked. That was cringy. Was that the right guy I put in there? It was, okay. I'm making sure I lose track sometimes. Bum. Yeah, that was a fun thing I had to do. Furiosa was really good though. I actually really liked that movie. I was like, yo. I had to watch Mad Max before that, so I watched that one, Fury Road. That one was really good too. I was like, I can see the hype. I don't know if it's like the best movie ever made. Like, people were like, oh my god, dude, Mad Max Fury Road is the fucking amazing movie. And I'm like, it's good. I thought it was good. I think the pacing was so weird though. You think that wouldn't be because of my ADHD with the constant just fucking action happening? But like, the action was so drawn out that I was like, alright, that had to be at least 20 minutes worth of things that just passed. And then look at how much time has passed, it's been like 5 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, how did we watch this whole thing just go down and it's only been 5 minutes? The Furiosa was good. Furiosa was good. Yeah. I don't know much about the first three because I haven't watched those. I've read all the plot synopsises though because my mom and I were confused as fuck about what was happening in Fury Road. Like, what is going on? I think the first two are the good ones for those, and then the third one is kind of whatever. And the Fury Road is amazing, and the Furiosa is according to people, Furiosa is less amazing than Fury Road. I kind of liked it more than Fury Road though. Yeah, the first one isn't even post-apocalyptic yet. The first one takes place in almost normal Australia. Almost. Then again, even in Mad Max, I can't tell if it's post-apocalyptic or just Australia. Chris Hemsworth is in the new one. I come from a land down under. Shit. I do own that game. I could stream that one. I feel like that one would be a lot more boring than this one though, right? Because it's just a lot of base building and not much happening. This one has at least weird creatures you can look at. By the way, I have to look at this guy or else he'll throw a hissy fit and destroy my entire facility, so we're stuck doing this. Damn, almost perfect. Perfect. Hey, what happened to Street Fighter 6? I don't see that game anywhere anymore. No, there are tons of disasters that happen and oxygen shit goes from being chilling to only shit. I'm gonna lose my run in like 0.5 seconds. I guess we can check it out. But like I said, I like to juggle 2 games at a time. Then again, we also have to finish Bloodborne. We also have to finish Dark Souls 3. And then the... Oh my god, I hope it's not true, but I saw on the internet that the fucking Elden Ring DLC was fucking delayed. I hope that's not true. And then Elden Ring is actually gonna... Oh, right, Akuma! Duh! He's Street Fighter. For some reason, I thought he was Tekken. God, he's Street Fighter. I'm such a fucking idiot. I thought he was Tekken. I'm so dumb. Duh, he's Street Fighter. Is your dad still fucking breaking his controllers playing that game? Nice. Playing it right now. You should have your dad stream that game. You should feel like that would be a good stream. He gets so fucking annoyed. Bro's like the T1 of fucking Street Fighter 6. I don't have Beat Saber. But yeah, the Elden Ring DLC is coming out soon. Unless that postponement was real. Which I'll fucking cry myself to sleep if it is. So, we got a lot on the plate already of stuff we have to do. I just chose poorly and chose games that take really long time. I know. Yes, they do have my respect for quality, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm definitely gonna be like, oh, I want it. I want it. It's so good. I know, I'm sorry, Jet Krabby. But I want to be prepared. I don't want to have another fucking HOD fiasco. Don't know if you remember that.
I can't, like, wow. That was probably the most hype stream has gotten. Was that Hod moment where the fucking yin and yang were about to combine. Then everyone was like, wait, he might have a chance. Yeah, but then again, I'm also kind of a dumbass, so I just gotta be like triple sure. Dude, this game is like the epitome of learning curve. That's the difficulty of it. If it's like, well, what happens if I do this? Find out. I know. See, look, what we're talking about, the 3D Shady, is there was a time in which a meltdown happens. True. There is a time in which this department was having a meltdown, which means I can't have anyone in it. All of my other buffs are deactivated, and she actively screws me over. What was happening? What she was doing was actively lowering the stats of everyone in the entire facility. And then everyone we were so close to the end. You can't do that. One, I didn't have access to the bullets. Two, you just can't. Fucking everything was breaking out. And so when we had a caveat in which we had this one thing, which is it's yin and yang. We had yang, or yin, whatever the black one is, yin I think. Yin broke out, and in turn, yang also broke out. They turned into two giant koi fish. Yes, because they turned into two giant koi fish. And then they meet in the middle, and when they meet, they transform into a giant dragon that kills everything it touches. Oh, I don't know if, like, about that stuff. Whatever the black one is the one that broke out. No, we don't want... Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, it's just actually what yin and yang look like, and then they turn into koi fish. And then they combine into a giant dragon that kills everything it touches. And so we were doing that, and I was like 2 works away or something like that from finishing the fucking thing. And then they morphed into the dragon, and somehow, miraculously, we didn't die. Oh. But we lost, I think, a majority of our guys. Wow, if you haven't lost HP, you die instantly. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, that's why he's bad. But I can't believe we survived that. Alright, after this we should be done. Like, I can't believe we survived that shit. Everyone in chat was like, no fucking way, he lived! Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was actually about to wrap up after this day because, like, I know we want to see the meltdowns. But it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm hungry. And I know I'm not gonna get it first try. I know we're gonna be at this for fucking hours. Shit. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll go teddy bear. I can just ignore him. Shut up, Angela. We've already heard all this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Angela. I'm a computer woman. I'm your dead friend Carmen. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, we haven't seen this. What's up, she said. Quiet, isn't it? I guess. Take a good long look at the silence. How can I see silence? Manager, have you ever gotten up early and walked the streets at the crack of dawn? Fuck, no! Next time you get right into the... Yeah, next time we will jump straight into the fucking thing. Let's just jump into it. I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. Alright, I forgot you haven't seen the outside. The abnormalities are currently in... I'm sorry, in torpor. What the fuck is that word? Hang on. Power of Google. Meaning. A state of mental and motor inactivity. Oh. Cool. Due to the heightening of the quasi-left deterrence during off hours. I see. Never heard that word before. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. Yeah, it says a state of mental and motor inactivity with partial or total insensibility. State lowered psychological activity typically characterized by reduced metabolism, heart rate, respiration, and body temperature that occurs in varying degrees, especially in hibernating. Oh, it's like hibernation. It also, apparently, another meaning is apathy. Neat. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. What the fuck does that mean? It's always so hard to believe that this place is as quiet as this. Will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Telling me. How nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties, as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking. I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. I'm getting into Lobotomy Corporation. Was just getting into Lobotomy. Wow. How many more records must my records break? More records. The fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I'm just getting into the Lobotomy Corporation is really competitive, but being assigned to this team is like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares about their employees like you do. I feel like we hear that about almost every fucking Sephiroth. I feel like we have this interaction with almost every single one, except Gebbera. Gebbera's the only one who's like, I don't give a shit if you die. We're fucking killing all these things. And she still has to choke me with her thighs. I'm still not over that. Are you the same animal, but a different beast? I don't know the context, but that's like a Sprint commercial or something, right? There really is no one who cares about the employees like you just said, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of the layer. That's still a lot. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, she said, sir. Aye, go get yourself ready for the day. Many days I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for Sephira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did. I said that with the wrong inflection, but we're gonna keep going. And I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. One of the best pieces in cinematography to ever be produced, along with Sprite Cranberry, are all in the Hall of Fame. Wow. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet, I've been playing the role of a good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. Lady Angela knows fucking everything. I get it. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd exposed every little secret of this place to the employees. He was trying to be a whistleblower? Call Boeing! Get him executed! I hope I don't get executed for saying that. Yeah, you know, can I just tangent about this Boeing execution thing? So, my cousin and I were having a conversation about the Boeing execution. I was like, did you hear about that? He was like, yeah. He's like, you know what? These days, instead of like threatening to swat someone, I'm just gonna threaten to
tell a big company that they're a whistleblower, and that shit actually caught me so off guard. I was like, damn, that was actually pretty good. Anyway, that was the end of that. To try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. So afraid. Trying to get my whistle blown. Okay, dude. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then, I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Oh god, what is happening? Whoa, 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 I didn't read that. Oh, never mind, it was the same thing. Portia said he doesn't have a backbone to go against his boss. I mean, who does? Hey, just said. Oh, hey, what's up? We have an emergency. You're the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. Gebra, back off, buddy. Okay, she's taken. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gebra? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? You need to increase the level of Qualat deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. Damn right she's taken. No, no. See, she wants to murder me? Okay, so I think I win, right? I mean, come on. That was the thing that happened, right? I didn't mention that. She wants to murder A, who is I. And then we turned her into a robot. I'm so disappointed that this is not actually what she looks like. If the real form of Gebra doesn't have as thick thighs as Gebra does now, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm uninstalling the game. I'm gonna wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gebra, no one is allowed to touch the controller of the Qualat deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like like a servile bastard you are. Wait, that's a robot? They're all robots! Yeah, most of them look like metal boxes, unfortunately. Hey, can I bring up a picture of, who should we bring up? I guess just Malkuth, huh? Malkuth Lobe Corp. Yeah, here she is. Whoa. When did she look like that? I think I copied image instead of saving image. Oh, and I immediately found Yuri. Wow, that didn't take long. Why is there Yuri? Hang on, just to give the 3D Shady an idea of what these things look like. This is basically what they look like. This is their true form. This is basically what they actually look like. Which is very unfortunate. That's Malkuth. That's the first girl that we talked to. What the fuck is this picture? It's a picture of Yasad's head with Malkuth's body. I gotta get off the internet. Alright, we gotta close that. I don't want to look at that anymore. Anyway. Yep. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. Can I choke on your thighs instead? She left. Anyway. Can you hear that? I unplugged something. I unplugged my mouse! Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Oops! What did she say? Did you just say nothing? Oh, she just said, You know it was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me too well. All too well. Perhaps you're the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Qualat deterrence, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again? After all this time? Gebra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gebra is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gebra. Man, are they like... Do they have the enemies to lovers trope? Is that what's happening right now? Or Library of Ruina appearance? Did I hurt my hand for that and unplug something from my computer for that bit for nothing? Did you not hear me slam my desk? You should know. You've seen it for yourself. Gebra has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. Don't lose your way! What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, just said. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Yo, Daniel! Alright, everyone. Let's make the best of today as open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? Oh, it's my favorite. What's your name? I forget her name. Daniel. I apologize. I didn't think you would be. I didn't. This character. What the fuck is her name? I forget her name. But she gives huge Ozen vibes. I say that every time she's on screen. But she gives huge Ozen vibes, bro. Bina, yes. Her name is Bina. I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? You arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you. Well, I need head. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I haven't shut up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? The name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you were the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the door. Asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. Ugh, I'm getting phone notifications. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Bina betrayed everyone? Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear. Ooh, listen to that violin. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never had experienced my body being paralyzed, my blood curdling in such a way before. Really, in the middle of me reading all this? So this is the head. Oh, I'm the head. Me, who's I, am the head. Hi. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try to make me justify my coward. Don't try and make me justify my... Okay, I read that right. I don't know why I read that. I thought I read that wrong. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so stuck with shame and grief I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me. I just spit all over my fucking screen. Reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't know! For some reason... What the fuck is their name? Tepereth can. Tepereth bleeds. I mean, the Crusher thing is covered in blood, so I assume Tepereth bleeds. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide, who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shames for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. Oh, fuck you. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there is nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. What? I'll see you again in hell. Sir. Oh, look at that. That's me! How is fear able to dominate the human mind? Oh, sorry. What was the voice I gave A? It was like just a... How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Oh, I'm not the head? Our last conversation came to an end, with a hopeless silence. Daniel. Binna came from the head. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to be like, Binna came from the head. I thought I was the head, but here's A, who is I, me, A, talking about the head found him, or them. Oh, right. Hod was the one that betrayed everyone and then hung herself. I forgot. Your mother hung herself! Brah! Daniel. He was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. Oh, okay. The head is the head of all the wings. Ah, I'm starting to remember. He had an excellent reputation for the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there was no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having a single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. You think that's Morse code? That beeping? Is that SOS? What's SOS? Dot dot dash dot? Sounds like Morse code. Wonder if anyone's translated it. Hey, sup, babe? You all might have noticed, but we never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. No need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. Witness me! I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. Died following the orders of an evil woman to be reawakened, following the orders of an AI. Tragic. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. Won't squeeze out a tear or moan over you perishing, wow, without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag wow. Listen, it's been 5 hours, okay? Reading after 5 hours of fucking losing my goddamn mind. The first 2 hours of stream, I forgot to play the game sound. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you know what? I don't want to know. You know what? I forgot who I was talking to for a second. I don't want to know. I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's a good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. It has the same amount as all the others. Anyway, however, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. I think you're like the only department that doesn't have anyone with a level 5 stat, but semantics. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Whoa. It's Teperath. Miss Gebera, is it boy Teperath or girl Teperath? Miss Gebera, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Teperath is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! Yo, what's up, Ozen? How you been, 31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. She's the best. I think she's the best. Look at her. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash. So here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now, even this is smothered with ire and madness. Is it ire? It might be ire. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Oh, yes. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt. For there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. Maybe you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this. Seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sordid spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers. Sometimes ones I dearly miss. And sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Who? Whoever they are, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then, I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. Imprisoning you, all that you see? It's like Jetstream Sam. It is impossible to fight with such a low... Oh, it is impossible to fight with such a low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Oh, are they? Oops. Please, reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. Oops. I was just ellipses. Produce energy from the monster. So it seems. There's nothing in the rules against Sephiroth utilizing Ego too. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's like Monsters Inc. except the opposite. If the humans are harvesting energy from the monsters, except for some reason, which I still don't know, we are not distributing that energy anywhere. We are hoarding onto it for a purpose Angela has not yet disclosed. There's nothing in the rules against Sephiroth utilizing Ego too. If you wish, then I won't stop you. Familiar grip, right weight, practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wonder, just like a roadside. Fucking, it literally is the fucking. How does that song go? There will be blood shed. Man, the mirror nods his head. The only one left. Right up on the dragon's back because the mountains don't get... Anyway, she's Jetstream Sam. They both have thick thighs too. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. Memory's broken, truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. It was kind of funny to see Sephiroth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed my return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will always recover sooner or later. Some of them wail, and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Wait, what? What I'm saying is these workers must have crazy life insurance. Oh yeah, we've learned that the bodies of the employees are taken and then put into some depth or well or whatever, and then they come out a new person. I believe is what happened. Or they just reversed time. I don't remember. I thought it was something about the gravestones that all surround Binna. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. Wow, did they have a Monty Python? 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch! Your arm's off! No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? Come on, have at thee! I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. Oh, we're talking about hot again? I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. Okay, so if I'm putting together the pieces of what the fuck happened, Hod was basically a snitch. Snitches get stitches, and she hung herself afterwards. Well, call it a draw. Literally. Well, most likely talking about how Hakma explains how employees are like reborn, reassigned stats. Oh, okay. But they're reborn from Binna's place, right? Because that's what that was like what that well thing was. There's like this well with a pool of bodies or whatever. And then someone was staring into the well. I vaguely remember that. So if I'm putting together a chain of events, Lobotomy Corporation was a thing that was happening. Yes, the 3D Shady. The answer to that question is yes. They're either reborn as a different person or the same person. Sometimes both. It does a different purpose. Oh, okay. The well is something completely different then. So, Lobotomy Corporation was a thing that was established to gather energy. A and Carmen were doing some weird experiments that nobody else knew. None of the other wings knew. No one else knew. A found a couple of kids and was like, Carmen found a couple of kids and was like, can we keep them? And then A was like, alright, fine. And then all the other Sephiroth were also here doing God knows what. And then Tepereth, who was like, hey, my life, I've never known happiness and joy. Every day is dull and pain. It's like a numbing pain I feel. So I'm gonna start doing science shit. And then his sister's like, alright, I don't give a shit as long as you don't die. And then guess what? He died. Did they ever go into how? I don't think they go into how. Carmen is like, oh fuck, these kids are dead. That fucking blows. So no, I'm gonna lose my mind and also die or kill myself. Like these workers objected. Yeah. But they don't know it. They basically get like memory wiped. So Carmen dies or leaves or something happens to her. I'm guessing she's dead because of how desperately A seemed to want to fucking William Afton style put her back together. I'm guessing she dies. Carmen dies. And then A, who's I, goes completely off the deep end. Yeah. At least what I assume, yes. We haven't gotten too deep into that section yet. But I assume so. Yeah, it's like purgatory. Just a never-ending cycle of this. So A, who's I, goes off the deep end and starts doing way more fucked up experiments in an attempt to try to get Carmen back in some way, shape, or form. Malkuth, one of these experiments is with a drug called Cogito. I don't know what the fuck Cogito is, I don't know where it comes from, but it is a thing that they were experimenting with. The beast they get it from is not cooperating, so they're like, alright, we're gonna try some new shit, and then Malkuth is coming out here and is like, hey, let me try experimenting on it too. And then A's like, no, you suck. And then Malkuth is like, oh, come on. And he's like, no. Malkuth steals the key, goes to do her experiment anyway, and then gets absolutely brutalized by whatever is producing the Cogito, and then is begging for A to help her. And then A is like, no, fuck you, you did this yourself. And completely Donawalling her. And then Malkuth then starts begging to just be put out of her misery, begging to just die. And then A also Donawalls her after that. And then sometime in between all that, what's his name? Netzach volunteers his tribute for experiments of injecting Cogito into people because he also wants to help Carmen, because Carmen is also Netzach's friend and he doesn't like A. So that, who's I. So that happened sometime during all that. And then after Malkuth's death, Yasad is like, yeah, dude, I'm fine. What are you talking about? She died. Yeah, that stuff happens all the time. But secretly, Yasad's losing his shit, and he's constantly scratching at his skin, and it gets so bad to a point where A, who's I, is like, alright, dude, listen, if you don't stop scratching at your skin, we're gonna have to fucking tie you up and, like, pump you with drugs so that you stop scratching yourself to death. And then that is how his fate was resolved. Hod eventually hung herself. Well, okay, Hod didn't like the experiments going on, She didn't agree that A was doing all this crazy shit. Who's I? Was doing all this crazy shit. And she was like, alright, hey, listen, Head, Mr. Headman. Shit's fucked up over here in Lobotomy Corp. You gotta come down and do something about it. They were like, okay. And in doing so, our reaction to the head coming down, this is my guess based on what we just learned, was for Binna to come to the welfare team and be like, listen, welfare bitches, release the Kraken, basically. And, you know, Chesed was like, the fuck? I don't want to do that. And she's like, listen, I can either kill everyone here and then do it, or you could do it and you might survive. He was like, alright, fine. Then he releases everyone, and everyone starts to fucking die. And then Hod eventually, after this catastrophe of all these things breaking out, all these people dying, just so that A can either keep all this, as A, who's I, can just keep this all a secret, or continue to do it so that no one like goes out and is like, alright, we gotta talk with the fucking Council of Elders or some shit. Just to kill everyone who's a witness, who's witnessed me, so that they can't be a whistleblower, basically, and shut his whole project, my project, down. And then sometime during all that, we have Geborah, who was from the outside, so maybe she was from the head, because she came here to stop all this shit. And now you're watching what's happened? Yes. She came here with vengeance in her eyes, bro. She wanted to kill me. She wants to kill Binna, apparently. She wants to fuck up everything and everyone who ever contributed to anything Lobotomy Corp related. That was her whole goal. And then somehow, eventually, we turned her into a robot. So my guess is she came with the head to fucking shut all this shit down. And then, you know, we released everything. They died. And then we were like, hey, she was a pretty good fighter, though. Let's stick her ass in a robot. And now here we see the aftermath of all that. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. Must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You have managed to thwart my plans a little. Never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. So is this happening while Geborah is still human? And then the claws. What the fuck are their claws? By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. Oh yeah, and then we also have the Rabbits, who's a different company, who is just contracted to help out Lobotomy Corp. And apparently Geborah used to be a legend in the outskirts, the slums, basically. And my other wife, who's the leader of the Rabbits, Mio, is like, hey, you used to be chill and used to be cool, but now you're just another Lobotomy Corp fucking cringe-lord. Alright, see ya, and that's the last we saw of her. So I'm guessing this is happening while Geborah is still human. Seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. You can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up on your own 2 feet, then come. Have at thee! I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. See? Once again, reaffirming that she wants to just fucking see all this shit go under. Oh, Geb was a part of Lobotomy Corp? Oh, never mind then. Why is she so fucking vindictive about it then? Is she just annoyed that we released everything to kill everyone while the head was here? Is that why? Oh, grow up. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumple with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Yo, look at Binna! She's got Sparta! Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head. Oh, this is A, and the claw. She was a fixer? Maybe. It doesn't sound like she was a part of LobCorp to begin with. She's a fixer. Like those guys that come in while we're doing the fucking white shit. She got her arm. Binna's so fucking rad. You cannot tell me she doesn't give Ozen vibes. Look at her. She's an old lady. She just fucking beat the shit out of the fucking one of the strongest people, and she's just like, yeah, what of it? I'll stand up, bitch. Round 2. Let's go. Among the many fixtures... Oh, I already read this. Head in the Claw. Who's the Claw? She was called the Red Mist among the Backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. So our fixers basically like bounty hunters. Is that what I'm getting at here? So she wasn't exactly a part of Lobotomy Corporation, but we basically paid her to do some shady shit. Remember that name? Which name? What name am I supposed to remember? Red Mist? Oh, that's the fucking shit they brought up Red Mist earlier. Carmen did, right? Was it Carmen that said it? They're just cracked. Some people are just cracked. I think this is happening while Gebra is still human. So I think she's just a human. Although that wouldn't explain how she got fucking Sparta. I don't know if Binna's human. I feel like they're like bounty hunters. They're like mercenaries, yeah. Red Mist said they brought there's something about the Red Mist came, or there's something about the Red Mist outside that's bad. Okay. Michelle's betrayal led to the eye of the den we hid in. Then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Okay, so claws are people who work for the head that were trying to stop us. More than that in the next game? Okay. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cutting head unleashed an unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The head released them. Oh, Binna came from the head. So why does she work for me now if I'm not the head? Is it because... Alright, I'm getting confused now. I didn't reach it? Maybe. How many fixes were there? We saw the black one, the white one, the guy that has the lasers, and I think there was one other we saw. She said she's trapped. Oh, did she get stuck here? Well, no, because when A was recounting Chesed, A was like, when the head found us. So if A, who is I, am the head, why would it be such a problem that they found Lobotomy Corp? So the head is completely separate from Lobotomy Corp. My guess it's part of the Wings, is the head of the Wings, who is not me, A. Binna works for the head, but I guess somehow got stuck here. For reasons we shall find out eventually. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. Okay, so I'm guessing Binna was a claw. This is complicated, just play Pokemon. Listen, dude. I grew up on games like Kingdom Hearts and FNAF. I'm all for the complicated. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself. She gave it everything she had to protect us. Okay, and I'm guessing we just hired her to defend us from shit like this. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up. And eventually her efforts... It's only confusing because I'm forgetting a bunch of shit. And eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Oh, I guess we'll grab her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to rebuke her many, many times. Okay, I'm starting to understand this now. Obviously, we're gonna open up my fucking wife. My third wife. God hung herself. Yeah, we're the only two that survived that purging. I guess. So did they kill each other? Unless Binna. Because we don't really know Binna's fate. Binna could technically, quote unquote, be a survivor. Must pass day 37. Ah, my God. Son of a bitch. We'll do that next time. I'm done with this. We're done. God fucking damn it. I went 20 minutes over than what I already actually wanted to do. Yeah, alternatively. So instead of going second into my wife, Binna, we have to open up. What the fuck is his name? Steve. I forget his name. Hakma. That's the name. Alright. We're almost done. Wow, we got a lot more of Binna than I remember. I might have to just watch these on my own and I can remember what the hell's going on in this game. I don't know, let's check. Yeah, so just to fill in the 3D shady on what we're checking right now. There's 3 endings to this game. I don't know how to get them. I assume how we get them. I assume one of the 97%. Let's fucking go. We're close. I assume one of them is just making it to the end. Another one is getting all the Seeds of Light, which is all the Sephiroth. And then another one is getting everything. Is my guess. There's not enough of Seeds of Light, though. So if we get 10% each time... I don't know what percentage we're at, though. Are we at 50% or are we at 60%? Let's see. Malkuth was 10. Netzach was 10. So that's 20. Pod 30. Yasad 40. Tepereth 50. So we're at 50. So we're at 50. So then Gebra will be 60. Chesed will be 70. Hakma 80. Beta 90. Oh, okay, and then the last department is 100. Alright, never mind. There's enough. Wait, for the last department, it's just a version of A, who's me, right? Can I see that from here? It's not on here, right? It's not. God damn it. Alright, well. We've made good progress. We're 90% of the way done with all our abnormalities. We're getting ready to go through the... Hell, I feel like at this rate, I might be able to actually finish the full, like, all the days. I'm confident in that. Because we're so much more stacked than what we used to be back when I was trying to attempt this shit. So yeah, thank you for joining. I'm gonna go eat because I haven't eaten yet today. And if you see me tweet, I feel like we're in the end game now. And if you see me tweet something about bunny girls and vibrators, then that means I pulled the new units in Nikkei, and we should be proud of that. One more moist boy before we had to go. Okay, that's fun to hear. So, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Paper Mario Day. And then the weekend is League of Legends time. So, Monday. I'll play through the day we have to go through on my own time. So that, we won't have that boringness again. And so that next time we jump into this thing, we can just jump straight into boss battle. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around. I very much apologize that the first 2 hours of the stream didn't have game audio. God damn, I'm a fucking idiot. But no one was here for that time, so it doesn't matter. I guess it matters for the VOD. Sorry, VOD watchers. So bye, friends.